stream. Alright. Should be good. Just gonna have to drop this volume down a little bit. Tabbing over. And then must tab over once more. I didn't do it right. Okay, there we go. Now I can properly tab over. Hold on. Sorry. Doing a lot of different things at the moment. Yes. Hello everyone and welcome to Divinity Original Sin 2 Definitive Edition. What's this? Sorry, I got very Cusius? Cusius! Good job, we're not doing that. Alright, we're doing a single player campaign. Can't remember what mode it is. Or prefers fair but forgiving adventures that reward clever thinking. Sure. We'll go with the first one. We could probably change that later on in game. Probably. I don't know. Yeah, they do have origin characters such as the Red Prince. We have the Red Prince, Sabella, Ifin Ben Mez, Beast, Dosh, Bane, and we have our customs. The undead variations of all of them. I will let all of you guys listen to these stories.
Famed, of course, for my unique red skin and unparalleled skills as a general of the House of War, I, the Red Prince, was raised within the vast palaces of the fabled Forbidden City. I was destined to become the next emperor. But my ambitions suffered a bit of a setback when I fell from grace for cavorting with demons. Now, I'm exiled and hunted by assassins. But I assure you, I remain undaunted and as determined as ever to claim my rightful throne.
That is the Red Prince, and we're gonna listen to Sabella's story.
I used to be a slave, kept under the thumb of the master, the bastard that made me hunt down my own kin. How did he do that, you ask? With the living scar you see on my cheek, this horror that takes no more than a song sung by Master Dearest to control my very thoughts. But now the tables have turned. I broke my shackles, and when I finally find him, I will make the master sing a very different kind of song.
That is Sabella's story. Well, from the beginning, we have this one.
Once I was a crusader for the Divine Order. I pledged my life to Lucian the Divine. The war changed everything. He sent me to save the elves I grew up amongst. I arrived too late. Lucian ordered the use of death fog against the Black Ring, annihilating everyone I once knew in the process. Now I'm a mercenary killer, one of the infamous Lone Wolves. And my next target is none other than Lucian's own son.
That is his story. We have Beast and Losh and Fame.
Oh. I was just thinking about someone I used to know. My cousin, the Queen, in fact. A tyrant. I tried to stop her, but things don't always go according to plan. She cast me out to a forgotten island and made short work of my allies too. Lucky for me, I was able to commandeer a ship and began a new life for myself out on the high seas. Aye, but I hear that the Queen is at it again, and there's something darker behind her madcap schemes this time. If I don't stop her, I don't know who will.
Yes, we will be listening to all their stories before we make our character.
All my life, I've been a performer, a musician, beloved and celebrated by all. But I have a secret. I'm also a playground for sprites and spirits and worse. The voice that rings inside me now is darker than any that came before. Almost caused a bunch of my fans to rip each other to pieces. But you can trust me. I've got this under control. Step 1. Find out who or what is trying to take control of my mind. Step 2. Make it sorry it ever tried.
Okay. I was gonna say, are we good? And then the last one of Fane. I like Fane.
Oh, don't stare. How would you look after eons in some ghastly crypt? Your people are rather prone to death. Mine are not. Yet when I emerged from my completely unjustified imprisonment, I found them gone. Our culture forgotten. Any trace of the world I knew all but obliterated. I must even hide my true face beneath an ever-shifting mask for fear you savages will attack me. That is how I wander this strange world. Trying to uncover the truth about a history you primitive people never even knew existed.
And those are their stories. So we are going to have... I need to figure out what kind of character I'm going to build now. That might work. Look at what they have. Because my goal is to talk my way out of everything. Fire would be useful. Like that. Okay, these are everyone that can play dead. Well, technically... Memories of the dead. Let's not eat corpses. +1 for... Farting. Not... I mean, this is the easiest one for me to make, oddly enough. Also, we're not gonna... I'm just doing this so I could actually see what I'm doing for our parent. See. What works best? I mean, Hematite does look nice. Desert. Go Stillwater. Kind of. 7 was... That looks weird. That actually looks weird. Right. Either that one or this one. That does stand out a little bit more and...
Almost got me that time. You're not trying to escape, are you?
Meet your maker.
Nice try.
Oh, I guess I'll go with that for now. Put this back on. I'm just seeing if there's a slightly better one to go with. The fight actually doesn't look that bad. Same with wine. Might go with wine. Papaya. There we go. That works. And the thing is, I don't know if I actually do want to go with Wizard. Though I like the spell song, I could probably do something else. Try an undead wizard variation. These females are extremely tall. Sure. Oasis. There's a dual one. Not a dual. That works if I were to go with unbaked. Yeah. We'll keep Scholar. We know what that sounds like.
Glory. I'll yield to none.
Oh my goodness, that sounds like an old granny. Are we gonna make an old granny? That might actually be what we're doing. I'm gonna need to build for some. Grab a town. No. Let's go mnemonic real quick for talent. And edit our shiz real quick. Cause we're gonna want our wits and a little bit of finesse. But I needed. Let's prefix this and forgot I had to do this. Mnemonic. Let's edit this. How do I have? Hold on. Confirm, because that's fine to how I want it. We're not gonna have points in scoundrel or thievery. We're gonna have plus in persuasion. And we're gonna have I don't know. Hydrofist will probably not benefit us right now. Might get that later. I'm gonna get that they don't want to attack me. I don't know how I'm gonna do with a fighting style. I'm literally going to be experimenting when it comes to that. Polymorph and summoning? That would be a weird little combination. I might go Geomancer actually. Okay, okay, we're going 2 in Polymorph for now. Oh, hold on. Mealing Cloak and Chicken Claw are the 2 things I mainly do want. I think Polymorph's gonna work out for us. Let's get Geomancer in case then. Edit this. Sure. We'll go with this. As weird as this looks, we'll go with this. We have talent. Not sure where the extra came from, but we'll take it. I'll figure out what else we'll be doing later. And let's be a scholar. What? Barbarian. They call you a savage, an animal. Yes, they're quick to quip and swift of song. You're an entertainer above all. Cracks in reality lead you to other times and places, sometimes avoid. Some of the gods. Noble, born and rich in luxury you have. Aristocratic bearing, eloquent speech, and finesse, finest manners. Why did I want to keep on reading finesse? Let's go with noble real quick. Back alleys and rooftops know you're scholar, intelligent, and curious. Your appetite for learning far exceeds taste for blood. Sure, let's go with those 2, because those 2 seem to make the most of sense. And let's find an instrument that fits. Go with a Tambra. And now a name! No, let's just be, I don't have a name anymore. I'm just gonna be Grandma. Let's go. This is unique risks and benefits, yep. Dead can lock picks up on your fingers and can survive the skirt death fog. Cool! I didn't know about the death fog part.
It all happened like I knew it would. A single drop of source magic. And like flies to honey, the monsters swarmed. The rebel panicked. The carnage began. Magisters pointed their fingers at me. Just as I'd planned. I was shackled and collared, and sent to Fort Joy. I'd come here to kill Godwoken. But instead, I became part of their story.
And there's a lot of voice acting in this game, so there's not much I can read. The only parts I have to read are my own, which is nice. Experience 0 of 2000%. Okay.
So, still a bit groggy, are we? Don't worry, the sedative will wear off soon enough. Easy now, no need to hurry. Get your bearings and report to me upstairs.
I'm just trying to remember controls. Good.
Well, look what the doctor
Oh.
got. You're lucky they didn't notice just how thin you were under those bandages. Although, seeing someone wrapped up like that, they probably thought you had the scabbing plague. Heh? Look, laugh, but don't touch. Better keep that hood down, mind you. The living don't take kindly to seeing their future staring back at them.
And take you with me.
Playing dead, are you? Probably a good idea. Playing dead, are you?
No, I can't pick him up. Well, we're gonna leave him here. Okay. Now here's a fun thing. We could literally take anything from down here. And that does include boxes. As I said, we could literally just pick up a box. And it's not even that heavy. Oh yeah, and since I don't have...
Freight or food?
Don't have a thing to talk to it.
Shaking her fluffy coat, the sheep eyes you balefully, her rectangular eyes like letterboxes to the void. With one sharp hoof, she kicks you right in the shin.
Yeah. You can talk to animals if you have a certain thing. But we don't have
Did you
that.
expect a needle?
Yes. I always expect to. One of these days I will find a needle. I'm also stealing this egg. Gonna go grab everything. Sure. There's a key. Potions that I'm never going to use. Orders from the guard steward. Important. It's come to my attention, again, that several of you are bypassing the cargo hold security measures by sliding boxes onto the pressure plates. This will not do. The purpose of these measures is to require presence of at least 3 magisters at a change of shift. Any deviation will result in at least 1 magister getting thrown overboard. Make sure it isn't you. Magister Siwan. Oh yeah, I forgot we could loot wood piles. That have nothing in them. Yeah. And then I need to grab this plate and shove it here. I don't want to pick it up entirely, but you know, let's put the barrel over here. Take a knife. There's oil. Not gonna end well.
You there. Come here.
Okay, let's go over there. And immediately get to talk to this guy.
Hey, get me out of this cage and I'll make it worth your while. You in?
Agree to help and ask what to do. Turn her back. There is no way you're getting involved. Eye him carefully. Why is he in the first place? And to know what exactly it is, exactly what's in it for you, I'm gonna see why
Your
he's
guess
there.
is as good as mine. Someone screamed loud as a banshee. After that, pure pandemonium. They never even told me what I was accused of. Just dragged me down here.
Let's see what's in it for him.
Set me free, and I'll set you free. A fair trade, I should think.
I don't know if that's a fair trade. Also, there's this. Let's grab that real quick and well, he's still sleeping. We could just leave him sleeping and not worry about that guy down over there. We have some rope up there. Let's grab some rope. And let's lockpick it. Hey, there we go. Bottles! Lots of bottles! Also, I'm gonna take that real quick. Be useful. As weird as it sounds, it's going to be useful.
Empty.
Yes. Stuff over here. That. Let's lockpick that. Well, the idea for this door is to really just blow it up. Let's just run around and lockpick the other door. I don't think there's anything else in that room. We don't really have to go talk to the dudes. Well, we did talk to them, but they don't really yield us anything that we're gonna need. That's an explosive barrel. I didn't loot that. Hold on. Nothing. Let's leave the ship to its own devices. They can wander the ship. That's fine. That is totally. Let's go lockpick this. 3 real levels too. Alright. That's what I needed. I should have had a level. That's fine. Yes. Alright. There were 2 new Chronicles. We'll be reading Chronicles later. And what's hilarious is this person will completely ignore us doing it. I don't... Sure. I'm taking this skull, because I don't know. Gold cup. Boink. Yeah. And I've done a couple of weird things, because I played through the beginning a multitude of times.
Oh, why you're looking a bit more chipper. Yes. Looks like that collar fits you snugly enough. Nice bit of work, even if I do say so myself. There you are. Not too tight, I hope. The collar, I mean. Oh, not to worry. Every dog has to get used to its leash.
Interesting what you have. You have... Why do you have a teddy bear? What? Can I give you the skull for the teddy bear? How is that not... That's not even a balanced trade. The frick? I will give you a.
I'll need to write to headquarters.
It's a jawless skull, worth a crud ton of money. Why? I'm actually confused. Take your onions. Take both of your onions. Balance the trade. Here you go. Don't worry about that. We can do that randomly.
In the meantime, your next stop will be Magister William. All passengers have to be registered in the ship's manifest, and he's the chap in charge of the logs. You'll find him on the other side of this deck, in the officers' quarters.
What are you up to? Either you pull a thing around your neck, futilely, damned you know why, told you. Now we have two options because of our little backgrounds. You step, and this is a scholar one. You step by the room shape. You can tell you're on a Lucian class frigate, but why? Or noble. Now that you're up, you'd like to bathe and dine. Tell her to ring the service. No.
Why? Because we're at sea, of course, and have been for several days.
Index fingers pressed to her lips, she pauses a moment to give you a scrutinizing gander.
My word, you do seem a bit befuddled, don't you? Perhaps I was a bit too generous with that sedative. Oh, well, I'm sure you'll soon gather your wits. Most likely. Eventually. In the meantime, all you need to know is that we're en route to Fort Joy. A new life awaits, and if you're a particularly good girl, perhaps a cure as well. An end to Source. For good.
I'm just gonna leave. I'm not gonna... Actually, going to try something since she's looking the other way. Okay, sneak button. Where is my sneak button? I have lost my sneak button.
Now, where did I leave my calipers?
Let's look at our journal real quick. So we have troubled waters. Register with Manchester William. So these are just kind of objectives. Under the color. Find someone to help you remove your source color. Chronicles of Part 1. We are aboard the Merryweather on your way to Source Colony of Fort Joy. We are told there is a murderer on board with us. Alexander advises Dallas. Alexander's advisor Dallas noticed that the Void Vulcan are attracted to Source. Alexander quarantined the sorcerers. The divine sacrifice did not buy peace. The rise of Void Vulcan brought the world death, destruction, and fear. Lucian the Divine, captain of the gods, sacrificed himself to save Rivellon for the Void. His son Alexander now leads the Order of the Divine. And then, led by Lucian, son of Alexander, the dominant magister of the Divine Order are rounding up sorcerers for exile. We'll not have any archived quite yet. Then we have like dialogues of day whatever. Tutorials, we don't need tutorials. Here's a map that we can see so far. Our objective is way over there. We're gonna be talking with literally everyone on this ship. I just need to figure out how I do the sneak. I need to find my sneak. Understood. And not remember how I do the sneak. Go panel. Nope. Oh, I can know more. What? Well, these are what I can learn if I find them. Right, I forgot about that. Fudge! I did a stupid... Sure I have a sneak somewhere. Ah, I found it. Shove that all the way back there. There we go. Yes, our box has a tail. I think it's because she doesn't see us. Go. She didn't see us take the book. We're good. Now let's close the door before she suspects us. The source insisted there are no magics. Too foul, even those that would block or even remove the source within an individual. I delight in this madness. It's an invitation to manipulate all which once believed immutable. Proves all manner of experimental subjects. Hex beneath lists a series of hexes and materials required for muting source. Some of those objects are circled in black ink and anointed. Helm? Color? Mask? Oh my goodness. Alright, so now that we don't get busted, let's go over here.
Good.
That's gonna end horribly. Didn't want me to steal. See if he gets upset. You're clean! Excuse me! You're clean! What? Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Let's just start shoving food in this box. And shove our money in our bag. In our bag. There we go. Okay, bottles in our bag. Sure. More food in the box. Including beer and water. Sort by type. Yes. There we go. I'm gonna keep this teddy bear. I don't know why, but I'm gonna keep this teddy bear. I don't know why she had a teddy bear. Also, I have too much food on me. Why do I have a lot of weight? That's 20. That's 11. What's the heaviest barrel?
No known associates. In fact, he seemed quite averse to spending
A young
time.
magister stands pale and silent. Her knuckles whiten around her weapon as you pass.
Why do you have a tooth? Hey, what do you have?
Behind the magister, a bloodied mass lies in a heap. Gore and limbs lie at odd angles. You can't make out a face amid the mess.
There's been a murder. A sorcerer was killed by one of your own. Lucky you were busy getting your collar fitted at the time, or you'd be a suspect like the rest of them.
I'm thinking, I don't think we've ever... Why do you have a poisoned arrow? About... Also, why is the... Oh yeah, I forgot, he likes me. People like me, so they're having their prices be lowered.
No indications of a struggle.
Waters is investigating. She'll figure out who did it.
The Waters.
Always does.
Let's see if I can lend a hand.
Aren't you enterprising? I'll let Waters tell you no herself. Go
Okay.
ahead. She with the body.
Go. As I'm failing to turn the camera. Jesus. There's also a broken source collar.
Ugly sight, isn't it? Burns me up this happened under our protection. We're extremely lucky no Voidwalker followed the source that did this.
Ask why she's letting you... I mean, I don't know how else I'm going to get information. I'm going to try the first option, which is inform her that she was captured, not the
Finn
projector.
didn't see it like that. He was desperate for us to help him. Two things scared the living daylights out of him. His own shadow and his own source. We'll find out who did this. Speaking of...
She looks up at you with a mirthless smile.
I was on duty in your room when the murder happened. You were asleep the whole time. Didn't even stir.
Also, before she continues, let's see what she has. You have apple juice, a pumpkin, and whisper. Okay.
You're one of the only indisputably innocent people on the ship. Unless you can commit murder in your sleep, of course.
Maybe you can, you're a sorcerer after all. Tell her that's a trick you haven't quite mastered. Ask if she's investigating fellow magisters. Well, one of them could have easily done this. I don't know if she's gonna be upset about this, but it could be possible.
Finn was killed by Source. If a Magister could do that, there wouldn't be a Magister.
Ah, okay.
It looks more like a passenger managed to slip their collar. And the rest, well, you see the evidence in front of you. Listen, I could use someone to keep their ears open among the passengers. Sometimes they clam up in front of a uniform. Bring me a good lead, and I'll throw in a shiny gold coin for you.
Cool.
How about that?
Not sure.
Thanks. I just want to catch whoever did this before they hurt anyone else.
Alright, let's leave. And close the door. And open this door. Because there's stuff in here we can take. Like boots. Now we have new boots. And even though it does, like, make it that, like, yeah, my feet are obviously now skeletal. They don't notice a thing. That's the weird thing about it. Actually, hold on. I might actually keep this door open. There's a reason I'm doing this. Close this for the time being. Nah, it's open. There's another sheep. And let's go and get bedroll.
An elf sits tucked away in a dark spot, lazily rolling dice onto the surface of a barrel. They sound like the dry cackling of an old witch.
Snake eyes.
And here's Sibel.
She chuckles.
I bet that's just what they'll look like.
She shakes her head.
Oh, I can't join
Game
her.
for one, I'm afraid. Rolling dice. Deciding fates.
Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna see what she's deciding.
Don't worry, honey. It isn't yours.
She looks you up and down with the merest hint of a coy smile on her lips.
Never say never, though.
If she can decide the fates of dice, guess she can read the future commentaries as well, or decide it to probably be.
She
I'll
eyes
ask
you
that.
quite seriously.
Not the future, no. But I can read the past in flesh. One of the perks of being an elf, you see. I'm quite good at it, too. I could lick your arm and tell you how you spent the night before last. Shall I?
Let's see if she can, because I don't have
She
flesh.
looks at you in surprise when you bear an arm of bone.
My. Guess I'll have to find out the memory from Marrow, won't I?
She gives your arm a vigorous stroke of the tongue, efficient like a cat grooming.
You were in a cellar with other sorcerers, watching, staring at them, hoping that none would stare back.
Huh.
You were thinking of flesh. Or, to be rather more precise, the pleasures of the flesh. Those that have eluded you for so long.
I mean, I'm grandma, so I don't know if I'd quite forgotten about that. It's either the pleasures of living. I mean, sure.
She pats you on the shoulder consolingly.
There, don't you worry, darling. Your secret's safe with me. I don't lick and tell.
And there's a fun one.
How dare you classify this slop as food? I've seen more appetizing things coming out of plague-stricken pigs.
I'm busy watching for clues, sorcerer. Go take your sub-story somewhere else.
He has a long branch and some. I want your pants. That is a weird statement, but sir, I want your pants. I can give you that cup. Hold on. I will give you my boots for your pants. Oh, and do you want a knife too?
Well, there has been a murder, Your Majesty. Maybe that has the Magister's more concern than your appetite.
Don't you get saucy with me, and you clearly don't know the first thing about sauce.
Why do you have a rabbit's paw? Oh my goodness, that is extremely expensive. I could technically actually get the rabbit's paw by giving him the gold cup.
Would you put a knuckle in it? I'm trying to concentrate.
They don't care about us. We're like cattle to them.
Go superstition regards the lucky rabbit. So to the local population by hopeful hunters. The trend was abandoned, but rumors about the feat were never defined. Definitely I'm taking your rabbit's foot for this cup and have some money with it. There we go. I took his rabbit's foot. He doesn't care.
Insufferable, surely.
I now have a rabbit's foot. Let's go talk to if.
A scruffy man lounges against the wall with scarred arms folded. A sly smile playing on his face, he stares across at the Magister guarding him. Noticing you, he straightens and beckons for you to come closer.
Watch your back, new fish. There's a murderer on board, and I'd bet 3 months' pay it's this trampy fan.
Rolling his eyes at the Magister's warning, the man named Ifan beckons again.
I'm not gonna do the noble. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of times I'm just not gonna do the noble thing because that's basically just causing a ruckus.
He leans in and adjusts your collar with a sharp tug, balancing its weight so it no longer presses unpleasantly on your neck. He winks.
Pinches less that way, right?
Hocking a phlegmy gobbet in your general direction, the sullen Magister settles back to his task of glowering at Ifan. And now, you.
We used to know each other, more's the pity. I was his commander many, many, many moons ago. Isn't that right, Vic?
Standing far back from Ifan, the tight-faced Magister draws one finger across his throat in an elaborate fashion, but says nothing. Ifan grins, flashing pointed white teeth.
Same as he was at 14 years old. Only difference is somebody gave him a bigger sword, and now he's Johnny Big Pants.
Given what he did to find himself in the mercy of a subordinate, say that you're still curious about. Did he do it? I mean, I don't think so.
Long story. Maybe I'll tell you about it in the joy. Away from interested parties. No.
Let's see. Oh.
The dead man, Finn, is it? I'd no business with him. And I wouldn't put a man down without good reason.
And he does sound like that type of person
He
from me.
glances over at Magister Victor, who's staring back at him with pointed intensity.
Damn shame sheer annoyance isn't reason enough. The joy, I've heard a lot. Nothing good. No surprise there, since Bishop Alexander runs the show. Wonder if we'll get to meet the ringmaster himself.
So you'd like to meet Alexander, show him exactly what you think of his fine order. Tell Ipvine that's one not eager, or say you're not interested in Alex. That's one I'm not eager to meet.
Not eager to bow before the great Bishop Alexander, son of the divine himself. My sentiments exactly. But Vic here will blow a blood vessel if he hears you talking like that.
What are you conspiring about over there? You, Lizard, what's your name?
Oh, don't mind him. Vic's just got a bee in his bonnet. And that bee is me.
Name?
Sure.
Magister Victor looks at you suspiciously, then scrawls something illegible down in a tiny notebook. He scowls at you as he stows the notebook back in his voluminous robes.
Away with you, at once.
Ifan performs an elaborate pantomime of keeping quiet, one finger in front of his lips as he leans back against the wall.
Alright, have fun being in your little corner, bud.
Name?
Thankfully, we can't talk to the dogs. I'm just gonna say that right now. Thankfully, we can't talk to the animals, because I will be depressed. Also, what do you have, sir?
A prison guard, Vic.
Cup of tea, an onion, and an empty
I always knew
potion
you'd
bottle.
turn out rotten, Ben Mez.
Well, you aren't here on my list. Scram, eh? We're trying to catch a killer here.
Okay.
Campfire.
No, Nemia.
Forgive me, kin. Were that I had more than gruel to serve, if I'd more than cornmeal and rotting roots, I'd concoct something more fitting.
You also have boots. You have like no. I had to open that box if I wanted to give her stuff.
Meanwhile, the Magisters feast on honeyed meat behind this very wall. The indignity.
Now I wonder what happens if I give her food.
One of us wouldn't kill our own.
I'll give her ham. I'll give her an apple pie. I will give her an egg. I will give her onions.
reassure you and you shut up.
I'll give her a raw bird leg, I guess.
Mad?
And bread.
And suffer.
I just want to see what's gonna happen. I'm just experimenting with things that I've never experimented with before since.
I'll tell
It's
you if you can keep it quiet long enough for me to listen.
honey. Use.
Our customs mean less than nothing as long as these
You
collars
then
choke
prison
us,
guard,
kin.
Vic.
Give me a second, I'm giving you food.
Right. I always knew you'd turn out rotten, Ben Mist. Your kind always hung closest to our divine, like wolves around a campfire.
Oh, she didn't do anything with food, okay.
Well,
Hello, Red
well,
Prince.
What have we here? A fresh face in this stale hell. Let's size you up, shall we? See if you'll do.
I don't think I'll do. I am a grandma
The
and a
lizard looks you
skeleton.
up and down, like a farmer would a fetching horse. All of a sudden, he grips you firmly by the chin, with the intent of inspecting your teeth.
Humor him.
There's some discoloration, as well as a rather disconcerting lack of tongue and gums, but I've seen worse. After all, one can't expect to find prime merchandise on a squalid little ship like this. Now then, to business. You will answer me 3 questions. The first one is this. Can you cook?
I mean, I'll have to be undead response, because, like, I can. But I don't know how well it's gonna be, because I don't eat.
And of course, a cook who can't taste is about as useful as a dog in a chess game. On to the second question. Can you knit, weave? In short, tailor?
I mean, if I'm a grandma, then yes.
Oh, but to feel the caress of satin on my scarlet skin once more. A most satisfactory answer indeed. On then to my final query. Have you the ability to administer the upkeep of one's personal appearance? The delicate art of cosmetics is what I'm after.
I mean, would I? So it's either yes or no. I'm a skeleton, so probably no at this point.
Just as I thought. That explains what's besieging my nostrils. So, 3 questions asked, 3 questions answered. Let's evaluate, shall we? As per your own testimony, you can tailor, but you have the taste buds of a dung beetle, and your personal hygiene reminds one of a carcass rotting in the sun.
Well, I am a skeleton after all, what do you expect?
That won't do at all, see? I'm sad to say I must deny you the opportunity to be my slave. Ever so sorry.
You know what? I'm mightily disappointed in this. Let's go with that.
I know, but you just don't have what it takes. A good slave's made of sterner stuff, I'm afraid.
Oh my goodness.
Still, hone your skills, and one day you may just qualify for a position in a lesser household than mine. You keep dreaming, you hear?
I am being so stupid with him right now, and I love it.
Never thought you'd end up a prison guard, Vic.
A broad dwarf sits totally upright on the bench, eyes closed, palms face up on his knees. His beard is a cascade of meticulous plaits, each one braided through with golden medallions. He raises an eyebrow as you approach, but doesn't open his eyes.
Listen up, kiddo. You hear that?
I haven't actually done this option before. I don't remember doing
His eyes snap open. He looks at you and frowns.
Murder? Ah, that's what they were going on and on about. I wouldn't know anything about it. I kill a man. He knows who done it. His daddy knows who done it. And the mayor knows who done it too.
His eyes flutter shut, and he assumes his position of repose once more.
Whether they catch me is another matter, but I ain't one to hide my accomplishments.
Okay, I'm gonna ask what he's meant to be here.
The ship, of course.
Quiet and listen to the ship. Let's go.
A wave of sound washes over you. The unintelligible chatter of your shipmates, the groaning of wood from floor to ceiling, the boom, crash and crackle of waves around you, complaints from the sea itself.
And?
Sick man, sea sounds angry.
The fellow cocks his ear, listening.
That isn't anger, it's...
He cocks his ear to the other side, then smiles.
Anticipation. She senses something. I'd hold on to my breeches if I were you, mate. That's all you hear, though. Listen close.
Alright.
You got ears on your head, haven't you? You need me to
I don't.
show you how to use them. There now, just like that.
Squeak!
Good job, narrator.
His eyes snap open as his countenance breaks into an expression of joy. One great paw claps you on the back. The other catches you before you lose your footing.
There, you heard it, didn't you? I knew it. I knew it. Aye, this is good news, kiddo. Good news. It's the wheel. The wheel.
The wheel.
Don't you see, you beautiful idiot? Squeaks whenever the helmsman jerks it clockwise, which means we're heading east.
Oh my goodness, beast.
Burn my beard. That means if we've been traveling for, yes, only 10.34 nautical miles to Fort Joy.
I know why he's excited, but again, character-wise, we don't.
Yeah, no indeed, kiddo. But that ain't my final destination.
The dwarf leans back from the table and strokes his beard, gold medallions jingling merrily. His eyes roll over to you.
That'll be all. Thank ye kindly, kiddo.
He continues stroking his beard, a beatific smile on his lips, and doesn't acknowledge you anymore.
Okay. I mean, that makes
There
sense.
has been a murder, Your Majesty.
The
Hi, Gil.
Magisters are out for blood. You saw the body, didn't you? Big bruiser like you ought to be able to take them on.
Interesting. You have... Why do you just have thread?
Never thought you'd end up a prison guard, Vic.
Like 2 more people.
I'm here because I'm magic. Are you here because you're weird?
Oh, Polly. Why do you also have pants? I still haven't put on my pants. Hold on. Bye, Polly. Let me put on my pants. There we go. I look even more skeletal. It's even more noticeable, but they don't care.
She's a really good singer. I'm better though. Listen. La 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 la.
Wow! You're a dragon. You look like a dragon. But where are your wings?
Why do you have a random watermelon? Okay.
Oh, there you are, wife. Would you please tell this very charming gaggle of not-at-all brat-like babes that I am by no accounts this loser woman, nor do I sing, in fact. I'm deathly allergical.
Oh my goodness, I can play along with this. It's fun. Went out the lot of him who's los. Say she must have been confused with someone else. Look at the panel of dirty. Say well enough like brats do.
The young woman seems about to raise her hand, but quickly remembers herself and nods pointedly at the excited children.
She had to be, wait a minute.
Who indeed? Why, my name is, Madame Josephine Gribbles de Peebe.
Oh my goodness.
The children break out into giggles.
I say, it is.
Her pinched face cracks into a great grin, and she shoos the children away from her with a laugh.
Yeah, okay, you found me out. Go on and get, and maybe I'll sing you something when I'm good and ready.
She turns to you, dark-eyed and dirty-haired, and smiles flatly.
Gotta keep ourselves entertained, haven't we?
That's true enough.
You presume right.
Murder. I don't think she'll say anything about that with kids around, and I just realized they're playing ball. I only just realized that.
Nope, trying not to find anything out either. Ignorance is bliss. The utterer, the better. Thanks, but I already belong to an elite and exclusive ship gang. We play ball every day after lunch.
Oh, I see. She's talking
You're
about the
too
kids.
soft for it. You take care, though.
Suddenly, her eyes cloud to an unnatural black. Greyish veins run down her face, and her mouth tightens into a cruel sneer. As quickly as they came, the clouds clear. She smiles as though no change came over her.
Good luck, Chief.
Okay, I believe there is a box in here we could take. Oh, nothing. Okay. You have like one more person to talk to. Two more people technically, but one more person to talk to.
The elf is reading a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia. He looks up, his big round eyes scanning your body, absorbing every detail. He reaches out and examines your bandages, rubbing them between his fingers.
Fascinating.
He sits back and returns to his book, flicking quickly from page to page, completely oblivious to your presence.
Over and was Harold for Grant. Nope, not gonna do that. I know his response for that.
It is simultaneously too detailed and insufficient. I know the beginning of this tale and the end, but I am rather missing the middle. Tell me, what do you know of our world's history? Oh, please. I have no interest in that. Your books are too full of it already. No, I want to know about the Celestial. I want to know about your gods.
I
This
don't know about
text
gods.
tells me that they created all creatures, but nothing of what came before. Where did these gods come from? Who are their people? Where are the others of their kind?
If he wants legends, you shouldn't be reading a history book. That's true, but the thing is, I don't know if that would be... I'll ask why he's curious first.
The elf's face freezes for just a second before he waves his hand dismissively.
Oh, it's just one of my idle curiosities. We mortals do like to consider these things, do we not? Now please, run along. I have a world to decipher.
I'm gonna insist.
No amount of pestering will get the elf to take his eyes off his book or respond to your questions.
Okay. Well, let's
Here's the
continue.
register, ma'am. Good, good. Magister Williams.
Oh, you have a shirt. I want your shirt.
Passenger.
I will give you a fuse for that shirt. And that. And this. And I will give you some money. Him, sir.
How dare you classify this slop as food?
You faring okay so far?
And for worse.
Trust me, with Bishop Alexander in charge, things will get a lot better from here on out. He's God-woken, you know. You head on in now. Williams will get you sorted fast.
And now let me put on a new shirt. There. I'm even more skeleton than before. See how long they're gonna keep going. They're gonna keep on thinking skeleton. I don't know if I can get to this table.
Murder most foul, and I strongly suspect you know all about it. Do you? Well, perhaps you're absolutely right.
Red ham. Pumpkin pie. Get some wine too.
There's nothing else I can make, Your Majesty. Turnips and water are all I was given.
I gave her more. Shove this box. All of this in the box. Not gonna do.
Standing
There we
at
go.
the center of the room, you spot a sorcerer haughtily eyeing a pair of nervous-looking magisters. They keep their crossbow trained upon her as she's being interrogated by an officer.
So you admit it then? You murdered that poor fella?
Yes, I did. But of course, that was only the beginning.
Now Wendigo.
She turns her head and looks you straight in the eye.
There are others whose lives must end.
Good God, the woman's mad. You there, sorcerer, go and fetch Magister Siwan. We need to do more than collar this maniac. We need to shackle her, hands and feet.
I'm just gonna ask her the third one. Does she mean?
It means your journey draws to a close. Do stick around for its finale, though, because...
She reaches for her collar and simply removes it.
I'm just about to create a scene.
Subdue her, men, quickly! If she casts Source, the Voidwoken will come. They'll end us all.
She smiles with wicked satisfaction.
Precisely.
No, she's just planning weird things. Yeah. How am I after her? Surprise. Okay. Everything's on fire, and it's a good thing I chose to stand there. Because everything else is on fire.
What?
Still dazed.
What's happened?
Well, the fire's out. Let's go. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of weapons. Let's grab those real quick. And loot the dead corpses. They're basically nothing. If I open this, I have access to some That's it. Either we're gonna lockpick this, because there's one thing I want to get in here first. Steve, fudge. Am I gonna lockpick this, or am I gonna have to try and blow it up some way, shape, or form? I don't have access to fire, and I can't wake any of these guys up. But I could try something down here. I will find a way to open this. I am determined for that. I'm just grabbing random stuff at the moment. Boink. There's a food I gave her. Dead man, it's just her. Who has a sense of light? There's a dead sheep. There's again a reason. Now we could go in here and take whatever their stuff is. Boink.
The Magister lies on the floor.
Magister lies on the floor, okay. We're gonna leave Magister there. I'm gonna see if I can... Fortunate, but I'm gonna go into a crafting first. Take out 10 bottles, use up as much as I can of this, and then do something. I'm gonna equip that, and I'm... Crafting. Use potions. Cool. There we go. Make it. I could make a ship, but I don't feel like it. Grenade. I need a poison flask. Needed a flask to begin with. Runes, don't care. Combining worked that well. Alright, so we're gonna put the barrel down here. And how I'm gonna do this. Shove that in there. Because we're gonna shove our food back in here. All of the food. Including the potatoes. And that. Now, how do I do? That didn't work. I just barely missed. It's gonna hurt. That didn't work. At all. Frick! I killed Iffin! Hold on. I have a load. We're gonna load. No, we're not gonna load because I just realized that's... Well, we can't have Iffin with us. We just killed him. I feel awful. I just killed Iffin. This might take us a little bit. Both of these doors are 400. I unfortunately ended Iffin's running. I feel pain. This will take us a little bit. I just really wanted to get in this room. Can I use this? Hold on. Nope. Fudge. I really did mess up. That's my bad. Damn it. Well, when I do level up, I will 100% give myself fudge and lockpicking. I do at least 12 damage per hit to the door. It'll take me about like 20 hits. I will break these daggers to do this. It was broken. Okay. Keep doing it. It'll work one of these. It'll do it this eventually. Okay, keep attacking. Or at 65, it's gonna take me like a lot of hits. We're almost there. Got like at least 20 hits to go. Fortunately, we don't have a timer right now. Oh, one more hit, yay! We did it. We killed a door. The hardest thing we've fought so far. Grab the potato, ignore the knife. I did not want to pick that up. Fudge. And drop these broken things. They're useless. Right, and pick up these two things. Now let's leave. And while we're on our way, let's fix Quarry Room. And now we've hit the timer. Gold cup. That door's locked. Let's see if I can help these guys.
Damn! That doesn't bode well. Onwards and upwards.
I'm not gonna pay attention too much to looting.
Not long before this thing snaps into splinters.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
What in blazes? Something's pounding on the hull.
and the skeleton is quickly leafing through a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia, muttering to himself.
No, no, no!
Hey, Fane.
Damn fools record knowledge on a pulped tree. It catches fire, it turns into must when wet, it cannot even resist acid. No wonder they're so bloody ignorant.
The skeleton looks up and notices you for the first time.
Oh, it's you. Shouldn't you be running and screaming or some such?
The skeleton groans and looks back to his book, frantically flipping from page to page.
Yes, indeed. It's the look of someone that wants to read the bloody book he's holding. Now, if you're really quite finished, I believe you have lifeboats to
He's
flee
the
to.
elf. Snapped at least you're doing. Or nope, the elf.
Please, I was no more an elf than you are those rags you're wearing. I had a mask, rather ingeniously designed, which allowed me to take that primitive form. A mask that was stolen by that damned witch after her little scene. Still, she'll drown with the rest of these fools, and I will simply pluck my mask from her cold. Indeed, just as sensible as getting off a sinking ship and leaving a fellow to his business. I would say good day, but it seems quite likely that you're about to die a rather terrible death, so...
The skeleton shrugs casually and returns to his book.
Bye.
The marking on the door was painted recently, judging from its pungent scent. You recognize the symbol immediately for what it is. A warning of death fog within. You press your palm against the door to open it. Your fingers clack against the wood, and you suddenly feel grey. The touch leaves you numb, dull. It doesn't budge.
Okay, do I have a key somewhere? I don't know if there's a key anywhere. I'll double check. Bow. Don't have. I'm gonna try lockpicking it. Quick. Don't know if I have high enough lockpick. I probably don't. No, we're leaving. Don't have time for this. No, we're leaving.
Ancients, I need to get off this ship.
This one dude just dies. Takes 2 actions to do that. I have 4 actions, so equip this. Shoot that right here. Oh, I have to target a thing. Okay. Let's play dead. I just ended the combat. God damn it. That didn't work out that well. Okay, let's shoot it with poison then. Let's make it even worse. Stop. I'm just using items that I have because I can. That's dead. This guy's also gonna die immediately. There we go. That's how you end combat real quick. Okay, we're gonna get that later. There's a fireball. Oh, we're gonna go over here. There's an item I'm gonna be wanting to grab. Go quick. No, we're not gonna do it this way. Come on. Now, this is gonna take us a little bit, but we're trying. Move this out of the way so I can go through. Start getting these up. There, we're good. Grab this. And now let's leave. Well, or grab this, because I cannot get this right. Just go as quickly as we can to over here. And we will save everyone.
That means there's still a chance.
Shut your trap, kid. Children and dwarfs first, just like the old stories say.
The dwarf yanks at one of the nearby ropes to no avail.
You said there were other people down there. We need to help them.
You see those tentacles, kid? It's time to get the hell out of here.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's a ladder right over there. You can go straight down.
You're gonna be the death of us, you hear?
Go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. This is why I left the doors open.
If you could walk, get yourself up the ladder. There's a... Wait! Wide broken!
Fireball over there. No. And shoot them.
Bugs won't sink the ship on my watch.
That's petrified, so it can't move anymore. He's running off. And he's also gonna fireball both of them. There we go, that's one dead, that's two dead.
Let the games begin.
Oh, that thing's gonna die. That thing's gonna die, Sibel. Bill's right there. There's no way this thing's not gonna die. Oh, she adrenalined herself and missed again. Oh my goodness. Sibel. Sibel, calm down. Oh my goodness, Sibel. That thing is going to die.
I thought Void Woken was supposed to be scary.
Gonna encourage? Yep, thought so. And he's gonna... Oh. That's everyone dead. Okay, let's leave.
I hear something. It's...
Let's get someone real quick.
She tries to speak. With jagged movements, she raises her clenched fist and holds out a length of cloth soaked with some kind of strong-smelling tincture. Blood quickly soaks through the cloth. Magister Siwan's mouth opens and closes, her eyes wide in terror. Blood pours out from around the bandage. Magister Siwan reaches out to you, her hand flailing.
Hold
It's
cloth
working.
around.
The pressure is stemming the flow of blood. Siwan clutches your arm, her eyes locked with yours. Something within the ship snaps. The floorboards shudder. Siwan struggles to her feet, clinging to you tightly. The ship lets out a deep groan, then cracks.
I tried! I tried! I definitely tried. Oh, I'm on the floor, so I literally can't move. Okay, let's just wait for this cutscene to go. Well, we got everyone else out of there, though.
I have plans for you, child. Rise.
Yeah, that's like just a lot of people talking at the same time.
Honorable Dallas, we lost a ship sailing sorcerer prisoners to Fort Joy. We assume some escaped and broke their collars. Their vile magic lured the Voidwoken. All who were aboard are presumed dead. Yours faithfully into eternity, High Judge Oriven.
Oh yeah, Oriven. I forgot about him. Well, if Finn is unfortunately dead.
Those Voidwoken made short bloody work of the ship. Am I the lone survivor?
Yeah, we have new information now.
Something wanted me alive.
Find a weapon, it's not safe. I did do that. We did find a murderer. Find someone else to remove source code, that's the same. Other than I am bound by a magical card that cannot be removed. For joy, we escaped sinking Merryweather and washed up on the island of Reaper's Eye, Fort Joy Loom. Chronicles, Merryweather. Now have more of this. Yeah, I'm gonna read the Chronicles after getting information because there's a lot. Sank and all aboard seemingly lost. Some of the passengers were trapped beneath deck, but we fought off a Voidwoken and made it out of a ship. Attracted by the source of the explosive and gigantic Voidwoken attacked the ship. Confessing to the murder, Sorcerer Wendigo implied that she had something in common with the victim. She triggered an explosion and escaped. We're aboard the Merryweather on our way to the Source of Court Colony. Alexander by zealous notice the Voidwoken are attracted by Source. So we know the bottom bits. Yeah, we're gonna not show an active quest. We are gonna show an active quest so we can read them.
I thought the Order would get rid of any trace of the old Source King.
Not. Remember correctly? Yes. Right. We're gonna have to deal with a couple of things in a bit. Also, here's one of the survivors. Hello, Tam.
The child has a small mirror in his hands. He holds it up at
How
angles,
do you have this
inspecting
already?
his eyes,
What?
his chin, the crown of his head. He spots you, and his arms snap to his sides.
Hold on, Tam. I'm pretty sure I can afford this. Okay, to you it's it's not as expensive. I have someone's back. Hold on. Take this backpack. Might need it. I'm saving the teddy bear for someone. Two fuses. I'm just seeing how much of items I can get rid of right now. I might hang on to that just have some wrong with that. Low. Balance it.
I'm not supposed to talk to lizards.
Thought Chad that you're even stranger than look. That's pity. Our famous storytellers. You're not sure.
Really? Like, what kind of stories?
Sure.
A dragon that marries an elf? That sounds silly. Can I hear it anyway?
You warmly tell the tale of the dragon, but despite your best efforts, you notice that your knowledge of legends and monsters is somehow upsetting the child.
Are you a sorcerer? One of those guys that brings the bad void things here?
I don't know if this kid will be happy if I say this, but let's see.
The child looks at you straight on, unafraid, searching the shadows cloaking your face. He lifts his mirror to his nose, closes one eye, and looks at himself again.
I don't see any source on you or me. I guess they're wrong or crazy.
Aww. You know, I'm gonna make him feel happier.
Maybe you're right. At least they don't mind where anyone goes. They know we can't leave the island, and it's a lot nicer out here than outside.
Alright. And also, I'm gonna auto-sort after I put on this. Oh yeah, items I need to get rid of. Hold on. Key from the ship. Let's put this here and let's put this here. Don't need those keys anymore. And I have summoning, so I can learn summoning if I so choose. Open the crate. Have just a shiza ton. I might just start taking out selling, because technically I don't necessarily need to. Or wait. Oh, that's fine. Oh, a seashell? That's a seashell. Let's pick up the seashell. That's also a book. I don't know how that kid had that ring though. Also, I'm going to need to double check something. I think our stuff is balanced, so this is like a regular gameplay thing. We're turning into rock.
Voidwoken. Those are the same beasts that sank our ship. Damn, they made it to shore.
We could probably get to that Magister. Frick. It saw me. Hold on. Oh. Closer and then do this. Peekaboo. Let's just have problems for the two of them. He's dead. And you're also dead. There we go. We're good.
Thought these bloody collars were supposed to keep those things at bay. Drowned and eaten by a Voidwoken. I wonder in which order.
Would be both at the same time. Drowning while being eaten by a Voidwoken. Also, I'm gonna take. Oh! I don't know what he's saying! Frick! Oh. He's my favorite character too! We're gonna have to get Pet Pal. 100% we're gonna have to get Pet Pal so we could actually talk to him. And one other. Trust me, there's a good reason. Okay, that's the Red Prince. He did survive. We're not gonna talk to him. I'm still trying to figure out who I want as a party. Because in my other party, I have the Red Prince. Red Prince, Fane, and Sibel. Oh, it's a black cat!
Well, some would see this as
I want to talk to him! Gosh, okay, when we're leveling up, I am 100% getting frickin' Pet Pal because I want to talk to both of you. I really do. We have to make sure this black cat survives, no matter what.
Hey lady, it's a lot nicer here than that stinking boat, huh? I'm sure glad you went back to save the others. Saw one of them wringing out their tunic at the shore a few hours ago. Say hi for me.
Okay, I'll do that.
1, 2, longer to the crew.
Long to the... What song is that? If a kid's singing that song, the fudge? Also, I'm gonna be looking around for some stuff out here real quick. Because there's a couple of things that we can use. And I'd rather not interact with that quite yet. Is a thing around, I believe.
I've spotted something.
Yes.
Let's hope this is worth the digging.
Yeah, because we have claws we can dig. Little sachet. Boink. There we go. This is just where I put my money. I don't necessarily need that box, to be honest. Hidden
Wonder where this
alcove.
leads.
Well, here's Fane.
As the alcove opens up, you see the same skeleton that you met on the boat before it sank. He's still not wearing his mask. He's leaning over a corpse, prodding and pulling at the skin of its face.
Bugger. How on earth am I supposed to... Oh. Perhaps...
Skeletal fingers reach down and grip the skin of the dead man's face, pulling sharply upwards. After a few more tugs at the man's cheeks, the skeleton relents, letting the head drop to the ground with a damp thud.
Damnation. That stuck fast. I wonder, does the beard act as some form of anchor? Ah! No! Stay back! Don't... Oh, it's you. I must admit I'm surprised. Perhaps you're more buoyant than I suspected. It seems the human that stole my mask was rather more resourceful than I gave her credit for. I chased her here, but she rather seems to have given me the slip. Thus...
He turns back to the body, prodding at its face cautiously.
Why, its face, of course. What other use would I have for some rotting corpse? A face that seems rather stubbornly attached to his skull. I would normally employ a tool to delicately but viciously rip the face from the
Delicately
body.
but viciously. Good job, Fane.
I could then craft a mask to hide my bone. But as I lack such a tool...
The skeleton grabs the corpse by the cheeks and pulls hard, grunting in frustration.
Well,
as
he
the
uses
body's
a mask
skin
to
holds
hide
firm.
himself, of course. Well, his skull, you know.
Carved? Please. You hardly think I am one of your breed, do you? You have never seen anything like it because you have never met anyone like me. Simply put, I am an eternal, and you are not. You have my sympathies. Indeed, no one seems to have the good taste to be. My people are rather absent, at least from this realm. As for the others, well, there is an excavation site at the Black
I don't
Pits
think he
oil field.
knows the answer.
Perhaps there I'll find my answers. Yes,
I
yes,
wish him well.
do feel free to call. By which I mean shout loudly. I do not want you sneaking up on me again.
Arrowhead. There is a place for us to climb. There's also a place for us to teleport. Whenever we get teleport. I hope the cat doesn't follow me through this. Black one, that is. God damn it. So shit. It is going to kill itself. Get out of that, please. No!
Omen, I think.
Yeah, no, we're gonna load a save. This is the one thing I'm physically going to do, because this freaking cat. Irk! I can't tell it to stay. Well, no, I think I can actually, so I'm just reloading this. Not too far back. We'll get our stuff again, it's fine. Not too worried about the squirrel. I'm more concerned about the cat.
I've spotted something.
Here lies a nameless inmate. May he find the peace denied him in life in the Hall of Echoes.
No, we're not gonna dig that up. That's a grave. Here, real quick, there is a shovel which we could use. Let's try this again and hopefully not get the fudging cat killed.
I've spotted something. Let's hope this is worth the digging.
Might try and find out how to clear out the...
I wonder
No, I
where
can't.
this leads.
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, but it stares at you with acute intensity. Its eyes clear, and it shakes its head, confused.
Can't tell him to wait! Why? Hold on, do I have anything fire? I will physically look for something that's fire. Just so I could get over there, because that would be nice, and I don't want the black cat to die. Let's just real quickly have that conversation with him.
As the alcove opens, he's leaning. Bugger.
How on earth?
Skeleton.
Damn. Oh, it's you. I must admit I'm surprised. It seems that I chased.
He turns back to the body, prodding at it.
Why, a face that I could then.
The skeleton grabs the corpse.
Carved? You have simply put, at least from this realm. As for the others.
Just gonna wish him well.
By which I.
Yeah, we got his conversation out of the way. Let's get... I guess because this cat's gonna stick with us, we can't necessarily go there until we get fire. Because of this cat. Grab this, grab this. Sorry. Just grabbing that immediately. There was a flower right there. We're keeping this flower for a very specific thing. I played through all of Fort Joy once. As I've kind of stated. So I know all of this island in plot, but I don't know anything beyond it yet. And that includes Fane's story, Sabella's story, and then Red Prince's story.
You spot a strange lizard gazing over the water with a steady, malcontent stare. His skin is of a bright, blood-red color. Could he be... Yes, you recognize him from the ship. It would seem you're not the only one who survived the tentacles of the deep. The lizard turns about with the graceful ease of a dancer, or a duelist. You lock eyes with his, two smouldering embers that sizzle your very soul.
I did survive, yes. And chances are I wouldn't have, had you not returned to the aid of your fellow passengers down in that dreadful hold. You have my gratitude.
Hand over heart, he salutes you with a bob of the head. More than a nod, though less than a bow.
Yes, I'm sure you've all the makings of a hero and all that, but let's not get carried away, shall we? Now then, if there's nothing further...
I want to see what he does when next.
You really must know I haven't quite decided yet. I've a frightful amount of things on my mind, hence my standing here contemplating the waves.
He sighs dramatically.
Tell me, what do you see when you cast your glance over this ocean?
I mean, I'll probably do childhood because like, I don't know how old Grandma is.
Memories. Quite so.
He looks out over the water once more, and so do you. A few tranquil moments pass as the waves lap against your thoughts.
As for myself, when I consider this vast expanse before us, I see an empire. I see continents dotted with mighty cities. And shimmering along the soft curve of the sea's horizon, I picture the palaces that formed my paradise. Lost.
The thing is, I know exactly what it is. Because I know he's gonna snap at me when I say it.
Of course, it's rather specific. Quite obviously, I'm musing over the very actual empire that I lost.
Yep.
Suddenly, having all the air of being deeply offended, he stares at you with utter incredulity.
Well, don't just stand there gawking like an ape at an abacus. Or do you really mean to tell me you don't know who I am?
Thank you for the course. No, I'm gonna take the noble response for this for once.
The very same. I am the Red Prince, the All-Conqueror, the World-Tamer, the spouse of the sun. Of course you know me.
There's a brief moment's pause, during which his grandiloquent pose deflates ever so slightly.
That said, I suppose I must own up to the fact that I find myself rather in between all-conquering and world-taming opportunities at the moment. The grandeur that is my fate has hit a bit of a snag. But never you worry. For the throne I was destined, and my throne I shall have.
The riveting, but you had to dash. The thing is, it gives you so many options to let him tag along. The thing is, I don't know who I want in my team.
By all means, dash.
He watches you depart without another word, then turns back to face the sea.
The thing is, I don't know if I want to have like the similar ones that I had in my regular party for story purpose. I don't know whose stories I really want to go for right now. That's why. I'm probably gonna meow at this cat every time it meows, just to let you know. Well, let's go over here.
I know nothing of any of that.
Stay back, sorcerer, and stay silent. Our Godwoken speaks.
We know you've been helping sorcerers escape, Atusa. We have proof.
Does have a color.
I'd sooner cut my tongue out than lie to you, Alexander. I know nothing of any escapees.
If you can tell the Godwoken no more, your tongue is of no use. Cut it out.
This can't be serious, Alexander. Come!
You should know by now to obey your superior, Magister, whatever she may ask.
I mean, I don't know if that's actually a good... I'm curious. I have never seen this end with her not dying. So I'm curious, if I say something correct, it might... Okay. Worth remembering. Nope. That means that if they wanted to go out of her magisters and check at once, expect way to do it. Yeah, that is true. I mean, I'm not wrong here. Because information, if they're looking for things.
Stay silent, lizard!
Atusa pinches the tip of her tongue with 2 fingers and brings her dagger to its root. Her eyes
Oh,
squeeze
God.
shut. Drops of blood form against the dagger's edge and quickly fall to the ground. She groans.
Stop! My father, may his soul rest in peace, would be disappointed in you, Atusa. To think you would lie to his only son, your bishop, and your friend these many years. The fate of our realm hangs in the balance. If you will not help us save it, then you will help the Void destroy it. Dallas?
Yes, Your Holiness?
I believe we're done here.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything here. I don't want to do anything. There's a good reason I'm not doing anything. These things.
Come. We'll be needed elsewhere.
Oh my goodness. Oh, we have Atusa's leg. Shove that in the...
Where is he?
Neat. I don't know if I'm gonna have an elf in the party. I really don't. I'm just gonna shove everything out of my bag real. Because I don't necessarily need to carry around another box for when I'm probably not going to. Other than this mushroom. That's poison based. This finesse up. Apparently extra.
He hasn't changed a bit. Always late.
Tell you have. Don't necessarily need memory, but I'm going to stick with S and wits. Oh, I have 2. Okay, I need lockpick. Have Geomancer. Going to take Hydro Fist
Come on, old
for a
man.
very
I can't wait
specific
all
reason.
day.
Nice to raise my persuasion, but I need thievery. Trust me, we're gonna need a lot of money.
Did you see him? You did, right? Those claws. Wonder what's behind the masks, too. Can't be pretty.
Well, obviously. It's okay. Oh!
I got my eye on you, Scaly. Don't try any of that sauce business on my watch, or I'll do to you what the hammer did to that traitor. Peace is more than she deserves.
Jesus.
You were a traitor to the core.
Sharp rock, a water arrow. Have that. That actually might be a better solution. Okay, to have these pumpkins. Yes, have these totally pumpkins. Good job, me. Just raw bird legs. Have some ham, fish, onions, more fish. This. Have some seashells that I found. This. Have a tooth. I don't really have a tooth on me, but I have a tooth. Why do you also have a teddy bear? Hold on. I'm taking your teddy bear. Why am I taking everyone's teddy bear? You know what, let's go with this. There. I'm clearing out my inventory. I'm taking everyone's teddy bear. I don't care. My teddy bear will go in my bag. Also, we're gonna put this box in the doorway. No, we're gonna put this box side of a doorway so we can actually leave. Okay, now let's leave because I have what I need. I really don't know who I want to bring with me. I physically don't. Oh, he's alive. Okay, he's alive. I thought I killed him.
Bread or brisket?
You, help me teach this beast. He must respect. If not, he comes for you next.
Respect? Huh. Someone's got to keep this place running. Griff can't do it for free. Why'd you gotta make this so hard?
What's going on?
An intense-looking man steps between the thug and the elf and rolls up his sleeves, revealing well-muscled and heavily scarred arms. You recognize him. It's Ifan, who you met aboard the ship on the way here.
Just stand aside, won't you, mate? This is no business of yours.
Lone wolves decide their own business.
The thug freezes in fear for a moment before shuffling back to the protection of his crony.
Pay up, elf. No one shorts Griff. Especially not one of you. Everyone in camp's got to contribute. For food, for protection, no exceptions. Especially not for elves. Griff's orders.
Food? Protection? I have neither.
Runs the kitchen. Means he runs me, you, and everyone else in camp. You two ought to be thanking your lucky gods it's us, and not the Magisters enforcing round here. A fool never knows what they've got till it's well and gone. Now come on, elf. If you make me say it again, there's gonna be trouble.
I'm not gonna stand back on this one.
And neither will I.
We got a system, and it looks like you don't want to fit in.
Sure. I never fit in. Anyways, look at my legs. I got so bony legs because I don't eat food. I have food, but I don't eat. Oh. Oh my goodness. I wasn't expecting that to immediately. Oh, I'm up. Magic armor. Magic armor. Da da da. Does this hit everyone? 2 enemies and undead allies around you. As long as this doesn't. Good. Okay, they're poisoned. I'm gonna shoot you. Goodbye. You missed. What are you doing? He's encouraging. Okay. Going. Backstab, okay. I missed. I can turn you into a chicken and not worry about it. Alright. Go over here. And chickenify you. Physical armor. Right. Chickenify. Oof. I think she has a good amount of health though. They're crippled, so she's gonna. What? She just blew up. I'm not even kidding you. She straight up blew up. I'm gonna shoot you twice. There we go.
Follow me, before more of them trouble us.
I've an errand to run around here first. I'll catch up with you there later.
Remember, past the kitchens, down to the beach, inside the caves there. There is a safe place.
Before you go, let me see what you have. You have... Jeez. Oh, she really likes me. Jesus. She will give me a 13% discount. That's how much she likes me. I will take it. Oh, there's a hat in there. I want the hat. Let's put on the hat. Now have a hat. Look at this. Not a burrow. Okay, let's take his club. I will find stuff for you. Oh no, I already have. Hold on. I'm gonna move this box out of the way real quick. There. There's a lot of things in this game. There's a lot of different stores that you can find in this area. If you like burn through the entire area, there's a lot you'll miss. Hold on. See, there is a secret chest here that I missed. Indeed, there was. I wonder if I traded with him before the fight happened, I could have gotten the items that he had and then gone. That would have been interesting. Say it always, that would have been very interesting. Launch to over here. I just have to wait for it to burn off. Just so I can have this cat not die. What I do for a gosh dang cat isn't better. What else? That in there. That just blew up. Okay, this cat is fine now. It will stay there and be okay. Oh my goodness. Well, Laura.
You hear a small whimpering sound from behind a basket. You peer behind it and
Why do
find
you
a
have
small human child holding her knees and trembling. She looks up at you as if to answer, but recoils at the sight of you and buries her face in her knees once more.
Because you're a master. Master sent us here. Me and Ma and Pa. She was not a nice lady. Lizards aren't nice ladies. They beat me.
Oh, I won't harm you, kid.
Gee, you don't sound like a master. You're nicer than the others. But I still miss my Ma and Pa. I'm trying.
I just told her to stay strong, well person.
Where is she? You go with us. Who are you? Are you from the shelter? She says nothing of another. Fire, alas! She is so late!
Nope. Yes. I don't think I want a lot. Razzle dazzle grenade and pants. Fish and tongs. Okay.
A magister offers to help us flee. A Tusa.
Ah.
She says there are many magisters who do not agree with the bishop. She says they bring us to safety. But a Tusa is overdue. She promises to come at
greatest
noon.
resistance.
We're afraid to stay, afraid to leave.
Oh, I'm gonna have to tell her the truth.
I see. I see. We hope for nothing then. We wait for nothing. I like to be alone now.
Oh, she's depressed. Can't do much about that, unfortunately, but here's also a little unfortunate thing. There's turtles down here that are completely fine. These turtles are completely fine. And then you approach them and it's sad. I can't even talk to them and it work. I don't know if I'm gonna see if I can sneak by. Oh my goodness, I'm totally not stealth right now, jeez. This turtle, turn around, please. Turtle. Turtle. I'll get behind her at one point. I just have to get there. I don't want to accidentally aggro these turtles. Hold. Okay, now I'm behind this. I should be fine. I just don't want to cause an aggro. Turtles are so nice. They're adorable. There's a very unfortunate thing about these turtles. Because I'm pretty sure the moment you engage them, they become charged and then they just... Frick. I'm trying to see what I can... Frick!
What's happening to these turtles?
That's what I meant. That's the thing I was worried about. Okay, I've ended combat. But now they're suffering. And that's what makes me sad. They're suffering. I broke the turtles. Oh, I don't want to kill them. Okay. Get poison on them from Molotov over. And they'll becoming invisible will end the combat, so I can't do that. Ow. Turtle kiss. Oh, thank you for making me not on fire. Now void touched. So they're just suffering. These poor turtles, Glug. That turtle blew up. Have physical armor. No longer have physical armor. Closer. Turn you into a chicken. Oops! I didn't know that. What's going on with Michelle? He's having a seizure. Oh no. I didn't want to kill the turtles. That was the last thing I wanted to do. Aw. Well, turtles are dead.
What's this? I found something. Almost there.
Really didn't want to kill the turtle. Fish. Oh, the guy that they were looking for? Hold on. First thing here, don't seem like it'll be too bad. Found somewhere quiet to sleep. Brought enough dry bread to last me when all this blows over. I'll be happy to say I survived it in comfort. Group of dumb brutes shook me down from my bread. I will have to get smart if I want to eat. Met an old fisherman named Rad. Taught me how to make a net. Rad's gone. Dumb brutes took my net. At least the meanest one got took in the night, getting hungry. I always was a strong swimmer. Waters around here are pretty glassy. Can't be much more than a few miles to shore, can it? Oh, he tried to swim. So equip those for now, because it's better than nothing. I like the arrow actually idea. 4 to 6 poison versus 5 to 7 plus 1 finesse. Ah, that's where my plus 1 finesse comes from. There's a lot to this. The kid's like on the opposite side of the shore. Lockpick, there we go. This is why I got plus 1. There we go. Ooh, wizard armor. Busy Pampa, how to effectively combine the length of string with a thick club or branch in order to create a bow. The length of his feet is unspecified. I now know how to make a bow. Okay. Yeah, this place will end up getting the sense of hopelessness. It does that, but there's also hope in it. Which is why I very much like the idea of this area. Now let's go over to our cat. I do have to make sure I always have at least a little bit of fire with me, so that this cat doesn't die. I got Hydra Fist so this cat doesn't die. I'm kind of doing I'm doing a really weird build for this. I really am. Just don't know what I want to do for party. I met Iffin. I might travel with Iffin, to be honest. If I don't know what else to do. I'm just trying to figure out what that would benefit me. Oh boy. I just don't know who to have travel with me right now. just a little note. We killed these people right here. These guards did nothing. Also, let's talk to Visara.
Did you see them, miss? Bishop Alexander and the Hammer herself. They were so close, almost within arm's reach. They were just there but a moment ago.
I don't know what his plans are, but he sounds desperate. Yeah, we have a crud ton of stuff, so I am going to do a few things. Now we have Dominic and Osha here.
You gonna pray all day, buddy?
Oh, there's a little rat.
So this is Fort Joy.
To find out. Oh, there's butter. I like butter a lot. Nosy.
Surely you'll have one.
Guard. Stingtail.
Maybe you don't speak ancient. What I mean is, I'm very tired. Unless you have a bit of... Never mind.
I know exactly what you're looking for, buddy. I do. And I don't trust him. I'm gonna follow him.
Hey, you're a little light in your pack, ain't you, girl? Who could blame you with the garbage they got for sale round here?
Taking this. That's if I take a melee fight. I don't know what I'm doing. Mage shoes. I don't need mage. Frick! I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to anything. I really don't know what I'm doing. I might just grab this and be honest. I have a crud ton of stuff I don't need.
Worse than war rations, these.
Yeah, what ended up boosting that? My first bow. Huh! Well, she has a lot of money, so hold on. Let me get rid of anything else I don't need. Give me back my milk. The lemonade. Take the beer. Take the water. Take the apples.
Ain't fit for beasts.
West egg. It's cool. Glad that they do that. Take this bottle of water. What else can I... Keep on the rope. Like I said, I'm going to instinctually meow every time I hear that meow. That.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves...
Might switch those real quick. That's the same. Nope. Don't need that then. Urk! Like, this is super expensive, I'm 100% aware of that. And so are these. But the thing is, I'm just gonna try and make her burn. The more money I have, the better. The more I convert things into things, better too. At least in my opinion.
Ain't fit for beasts.
I'll keep those for now. Everything else I'll seemingly keep for now. The reason why I'm hanging on to healing potions is, again, I'm probably gonna recruit somebody. I don't know.
Yet so quickly, we find Source so dangerous. What in his death caused it?
Worse than war rations, these.
Why don't you take a gander at the goodies I got? Stuff you won't find anywhere else in Cab.
I already did. Shove it in my inventory. Whip these.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Auto sword. Bam. So much nicer.
What do you want, freak?
Trying to remember who has what at the moment. I know someone has a healing crab.
Say, I don't know the ancient empire that is. Got nothing.
The dwarf hums the tune back to you and breaks into a huge smile.
Oh yeah,
He
this is why I
shakes your
like this
hand,
guy.
unwilling to interrupt the song, and keeps humming.
I love him so much. Just singing. Okay, hold on. Sir.
You there. You've just arrived, isn't that right? Are you... Oh, it's just... I've a proposition. Something very worth knowing.
We are not
But
going to be...
it's hardly a group affair. I only need one. In that case, listen up. You must think me mad to approach a stranger, but this camp is full of cowards and I'm running out of time. Fast. Too fast. Way too fast. I've been here a long time. Longer than anyone else. People get taken sometimes. Some folks say they get cured. I don't know if I believe it, and I don't want to wait and find out.
I don't blame him because
I have
a
a
lot
way
going
out of here. It won't be easy, and I need a partner. Just one. Are you interested? And a gal, who wouldn't? Finally, someone with a little sense around here. The plan's simple, completely foolproof. I have a spell that I can use to teleport you right out of here. I can't use it on myself, but with your help, we can both get out of here. There's an artifact that you can use to teleport me out of this place. Then I can use my spell to free you in turn. This item, though, it's in quite an unfortunate location. It's found its way into a nest of crocodilians on a secluded beach nearby. Here, give me your map and I'll show you where to go. Not enough to trouble a fine specimen such as yourself.
Way you word that, but...
Get that artifact, and you and I are as good as free. Go give those lizards... Pardon? What for?
He just looked at me and realized what he said and then stopped. I love that. Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of little options that we're going to be having to get out here. Like I said, you could take literally any way to get out of this fort. I love this crab. I don't have pet talk, but I love this crab so much.
Comes it out all dilly-eyed. You say he likes it. Come on, you stubborn hunk of garbage.
The dwarf's fingers clamp around a splintered chunk of wood nailed to the skeleton of an old ship. His whole body strains with the effort of wrenching the plank free, to no avail.
Eh?
Hey, Beast.
Oh, that. Won't be my first or last roll on a lost boat. Reckon I might have had a harder time of it without your help, though. Bravery on the high seas is rewarded tenfold in the hall, you know.
Hey, that's nice.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got business to attend to.
The dwarf spits into each of his calloused palms and rubs them together, before placing them both back on the plank and pulling.
I might take Beast with me, actually.
Bleeding nail must be charmed or something. Go on then, give it a go.
You grab the plank and pull. The rusted nail pops loose, and the plank promptly crumbles to pieces in your hand.
Oops.
Oh, look at that. Nice of you to finish the job after I loosened her up.
He winks and flips a gold coin toward you.
Oh,
it
thank
makes
you.
a long, high arc, glinting in the sun, and lands squarely in your hand.
For your trouble.
I'm just gonna thank him.
I suppose it were a fool's errand thinking I could make something out of this heap, but I couldn't help myself from trying.
He sucks a finger and holds it up to the wind, testing the breeze.
Winds like these, she would have capsized before she reached the break. Well, on to plan B.
He gives you a wry look, as though deciding whether to trust you.
Aye, was planning to build me a raft and paddle off. I've got business north of here, in a town called Driftwood. Far be it from me to miss an appointment.
I'm gonna say we want in, cause I like Beast.
Why don't
I
we
like
make
him
a
a
deal
lot.
then? You help me get out of this place, and I'll do the same for you.
Alright, let's go for it.
That's the spirit.
He lifts an invisible cap and bows with
Oh, I
grace
love
of a
him so
courtier.
much.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. The name's... well, the name's dead and buried. What matters is what they call me. Beast.
Yeah, no!
May have been cast out, but you can bet your last heel of breed she wishes she hadn't have. I've taken my revenge 1,000-fold on that tyrant's fleet.
Guess it's sour grapes.
A case? A whole orchard, more like. Justinian
More than
was
just a case.
absolutely cuckoo with power, and it's the people who are paying the price.
Huh, yeah. Let's go fix that then.
No sense getting riled up about it now. It's not about me, it's about... never mind. Anyhow, we're a team now, so the me is not half as important as the us.
Yeah, I love
Let's
Beast
get down
so
to
much.
brass tacks. Fighting, I mean. I've been up and down the realm so often it'd make your cabbage spin, and I picked up a few tricks along the way. Truth be told, I've grown fond of crushing and casting. A battle mage, if you like. But there's not so important as team dynamics. So what'll it be?
The thing is, I'm going to work with whatever base class that these guys have. So no matter what, they're gonna say what class they should
Settled. Capital. Well,
be.
that's that
Capital!
sorted. Onward then. I've got to get out of here, and soon. And I suppose you do too.
I'm just gonna let them know that I'm undead.
Ah well, my best mate's son is undead. Nothing to be ashamed of.
Nothing to be ashamed of. Hey! That makes me so happy.
Onward.
I love you, Fane. I have stuff for you. Here you go. Take that. What else can I give? I need to give you much better stuff than what you currently have. I really do. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna buy you items and get you up there. Yeah, Margot.
The woman looks out on the gently lapping waves. She seems totally at peace, but as you approach, she turns to you with a cheerful smile.
Haven't seen you around here before. New? Well, don't worry too much if you have a hard time settling in. Takes a while to get used to the place. You here alone?
Fallen with a travel mate, but they... You know... I'll say
She
that.
gives you a long look.
You keep them friends of yours close, eh? Some of us haven't got anyone at all anymore. Not much in this world someone you love can't make better.
Well, thank her for her.
It's nothing. If I haven't learned that by now, I haven't learned anything at all. Used to be I had a family. A husband and a little boy. We were healers. Source was in our blood. Then they brought us here. I couldn't stop them from taking my boys from me when they did. Reckon they were cured. Maybe even released. Don't know why the Reds didn't take me too.
Probably because they might have gotten rid of you, fortunately.
Now I'm just waiting for him to call my name. Waiting and remembering.
Ask her about her son.
Her eyes sparkle.
Kind of you to ask. Stefan, he was my little one. Smart as a whip and no less wicked. And my husband, he was called Felix. He was an expert healer. Could fix a broken bone in a short minute.
That's good.
She talks for some time about birthdays, about Felix's prickly beard, about the skunk Stefan once dragged home for a pet. Joy radiates from her as she remembers. She places a warm hand on your shoulder.
What a gift to think of them.
Oh my goodness, she gave it to me. I was gonna buy it, but she gave it to me.
Family recipe. One of Felix's best. He'd be happy to know it went to such a warm soul. Take care of yourself. You hear? You're a sweet one.
Yeah, I believe. Oh, she gave me the scroll for it.
You
I'm not going
won't
to ever
regret
attack her.
keeping those friends of yours at your right hand. Trust me.
Okay, no, it didn't go up. Identify glass. That's another thing we're. See how well we could grab this. Eh. Since we're not going to be using food, I'm just going to just give her things then. It's kind of. Don't know if we're gonna have a wizard, so I'll give you that as well. Use bread. Keep the mashed potatoes for now, I guess. I don't know. I should probably give those to beasts. What else? What else? What else? What else? Balance with money. Left. Stolen letter. Let me read this real quick. Captain Arthas, operating on downfall, has commenced, and Her Majesty orders are clear. My men will make their move when the Peacemaker nears Reaper's Coast. Trust me, the divine order drunkards on board won't see it coming. Seal the victory on my signal. When the bonfire burns under cover of darkness. Not bother disembarking. We will load the cargo and return to Driftwood. You only need to transport and be quick. Majesty does not tolerate delays. It is time to strike. The rebellion will fall. Lahar. And he has a fireball scroll. Hold on. Split the stack by 2. Yes. I will give you V. Now I have restoration. I'm gonna unlock this real quick so I can get this. There we go. You have anything in your bag? No. I'm gonna put your letter in your bag real quick, and then you can. Nope, you're not taking those. You're taking these. So you have even more. Auto sort. Look at that. We've cleaned up our inventory very well. I grabbed restoration for you, Black Cat.
Here you are. I wonder what keeps you. Tell me your tale.
What he wants.
Start from the beginning. Start from where you come.
Sure.
I see. Now tell me more. Tell me what you do. Tell me what you find.
Sure.
I understand. Now tell me how your story ends.
Find something I've
you
lost.
want reunion. Life is lonesome. Yes, life is lonesome.
I mean, I am grandma after all.
I have something for you, my friend. A gift.
We can see the things we lose.
Holy
not
Jesus!
with our eyes, but with our hearts. This
He has a
ruby
pearl.
does the trick.
Has the physical. He is also a geomancer, so he could also heal me. But since he does know what does he know in geomancy? Hold on. Oh, hold on.
It is nothing. Many fragments swirl on my shore. See what I gather.
Okay. Just so I could see what Beast had. What skills do you have, Beast? Arrowsmith. And you. Fine. So you know, Matt, you don't. Okay, now I see what you're going with. Well, I know she's already there. That guy's going to die. Trust me. I know who it is that steals the thing because of frickin' Stingtail. Oh god.
Better off, I'm sure.
Keep a name out your mouth, Albert.
Please, excuse us.
You're talking to me, not her, Sam.
Oh, for the love of Lucian, Balladeer. You're acting like a madman.
Say it again. What you said about my wife. Go on. Piss off.
Nope, he's upset.
Go on, Sam.
Well, it's the truth, and you know it. She's better off. So what if it was messy? I'd rather puke myself to death 1,000 times than let the Reds get to me. If she were my wife, I'd be happy for her.
A flat smile twitches across Balladier's lips.
She never did like you.
The man looks for a moment at the corpse at his feet, then turns back toward the nearly finished coffin, bloodied hammer in hand.
Taking my leave. I'm not gonna make any comments. I'm taking my leave. Why does he have tomato sauce? That's just a weird thing to have. Oh, it's you. Music.
The kin's brow knits together, then apart and back again.
Yeah,
He
you're
seems
the
to
other
swim
Aerosmith.
deep in
I
his
know.
thoughts and doesn't look up as you approach.
He's about to succeed. You stomp on his. No.
What? Oh, kin. New, are you? Very good, very good. Make yourself at home. My mind? What else, kin? I'm wondering why. All of this. Source, the Voidwoken, the Divine. Why?
I mean, no one does ask why. Well, let's see
No
what we
doubt
do.
the two are related. Perhaps if we can reverse the cause of our misfortunes, we can stop this madness before it goes any further.
You have a point.
Easy, eh? Got it. Hey, Snake Face. What you heard about a crate stolen?
I'm leaving. Sorry, he called me Snake Face. I'm like, no.
Hey, you're a little light in your pack, ain't you, girl? Who could blame you with the garbage they got for sale round here?
Boink.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Gloves for myself.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Will source change back?
I don't know if I can actually get the exact amount I need for this, so I might take these off and just see if I can get the chest piece.
Find source so dangerous. What in his death?
That's a good chest piece.
All Voidwoken are attracted to source, but why?
Okay.
When another divine arrives,
I don't know if I can get this right now.
change back. What if there are no sources?
I'm gonna throw as much as I can. I don't. Balance it by money, real. Grab and balance.
Worse than war rations, these.
Why don't you take a gap?
Yeah, I'm not gonna listen to her. I just need to arm a friend. Take some boots. Oh my goodness, he has a deer wolf a thing.
Ain't fit for
I don't know how to
beasts.
react to that. Gloves. I want to give him my current gloves, to be honest. Off mine. Which two? I need a better chest piece for him.
Ain't fit for beasts.
Take your coin then.
I'll get him better armor and eventually, as I'm now not tabbed to my character again. Also, this person, the person in there that's really pressing, not going. Come on, gotta talk to some. There's a lot I need to do actually. Let's grab you as well, Losh.
Hey, I know you.
Losa, the dark-eyed jokester you met aboard the ship, waves enthusiastically and dips into a mock elegant curtsy.
Back then I was Madame Josephine Cribbles de Pube. And you were you. Glad to see you made it. Nothing like a nice tentacle slap across the moor to set the tone for the week, eh? How'd you escape?
I mean, I guess I'll be.
Me too. Did you hear something?
I'll let her
when
know.
you were in the water, I mean. I heard the same thing.
Oh, really?
Do you know what this means? It means I'm not the only.
Losa's voice catches in her throat. The joy drains from her face. Her eyes lose focus, and her whole body goes rigid.
Oh, here we go again. Hello, Yaz.
She is
Welcome to
stock
the stream.
still, waxy skinned, her eyes dark. Greyish-black veins run from her eyes down her cheeks. Her head snaps to you mechanically, and her eyes lock with yours, dark pupils dilated into great black voids. Light suddenly flashes back into her face. The grey veins drain to pinkish flesh, and her whole body relaxes.
Anyway, what were we talking about?
Are you okay? I mean, that's why she's like, sure.
Oh, it's nothing really. It's just, I'm just a bit, well, a bit hospitable.
Or Raki's eyebrows if there's one was I don't like either of these. Yeah, the narrator is really great in this game. Narration and all the voices are great, to be honest. Not sure.
Ha. What I mean is, look, you've never been a host, right? That's because you're like a clump of leaves on the side of the road. That ain't bad, though. I'd do just about anything to be like you. But I'm a roadside inn. Red door, flowers out front, friendly lady at the door beckoning you in for half price. Like a goddamn gold star inn for the disembodied.
Also, hi, Gray.
Now, isn't that just the question of the hour? I can't be sure just yet. I'll be surprised if it's a demon. Definitely not a sprite either. Maybe a spectre, but I wouldn't bet money on it. So, how are you enjoying the joy?
Enjoying the joy. To do.
Yeah? I was just thinking the same sort of thing.
I guess that's probably the most accurate to try and get a lay of the land, though I do technically know most of the areas.
So, you want to check this place out together? Strength in numbers and all that.
Oh, sure.
It does, right?
Yeah, I was thinking of getting Losh because I haven't.
Before we head out, I've got more than a few tricks up my sleeve, so you'll have to pick which one I'll pull out if, when, push comes to shove. Lately I've been into the enchanting
she's an enchanter.
arts, but I can shoot, slash, summon, steal, whatever your little black heart desires. So, what'll it be?
Yeah, just be who you are, that's all I'm
fine.
asking.
So, we're good to go?
Yeah.
Well, that was easier than I thought. and I'll do my best to stay myself. Lead the way.
Oh yeah. I might as well let him know I'm skeleton.
Well, duh. I'm sure that disguise will fool most people, but I'm a very sensitive and discerning soul. Most fleshy folks aren't really alive anyway. Don't sweat it. Or whatever it is you do. Now, let's go.
I like her. Also, don't worry about the dead people. Losh, oh yeah, I had to reorganize them. Okay, Losh, since you're an enchanter, what do you use for a weapon? You use... How is that worse? That makes me... Oh no, that's a one-handed. That's why. Right. My brain just said, how is that worse? That's not even worse. Hold on, split this file. Nope. Split this file. Nope. Everyone has to have a balance, just in case. Backup upon backup is always good. You take these boots. I don't have my pants anymore! My pants are gone! Fudge! Intelligence, so she's intelligence based. You're split between intelligence and strength. I don't know what I'm doing for myself. I'm a weird one. I really don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, we'll fix up our gear eventually. I'm just gonna have it be organized that way. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, I'm not tabbed into the right thing. There we go. Yeah, I should probably also double check. Yeah, we have a lot of different paths that we can go for. Path of greatest resistance. Find the dissident magisters. Some of the sources have magisters help in Cave the Fort. Alexander and Dallas executed a treasonous other rebels in order to help us. Yeah, I did find where they were. Leaving hand. Help Gawain with his scheme. Which we're not gonna actually do, to be honest. Well, we're gonna get the gloves and get him partial of the way through, but the thing is, he's going to die if I do what he wants me to do. Path of Common, talk to Griff about escape. Follow your own path, escape for joy. These are all just ways of escaping. There's a lot of ways. I haven't even found half of them. Into Eloid, follow Eloid. I haven't done that yet. The teleporter. Retrieve a teleporter. Now we have Beast and Losh. Beast wants to escape the Magisters. Warning of Operation Downfall. The drift. Lahar may be involved. The experienced dwarves. See, Captain Beast has joined me. Yep. Yeah, well, Losh help. Musician lot and thing in her head, and join the party. The rise of dwarves. In the recent past, Queen Justina successfully suppressed a rebellion, but the Dwarven kingdom is still riven with internal strife. And then signs of this. Potential allies there. For execution, Magister Atusa refused to name her accomplices or these ascendants. I don't know if I've actually found them. What did he do, Jen? Did he beat Zeno? Will escape Porto. Bishop Xander and his right hand Dallas the Hammer slaughtered a Magister for help sorcerers escape the island. I came to the shore near Fort Joy. Was it luck or divine intervention that saved me? As the sea took me, a powerful presence told me that this was not my time to die, and a task of great importance lies before me. Well, we're gonna eventually get pet talk, because I swear to gosh, I will talk to them. I will do it. Don't care. They need to talk to this cat. That's my main priority, is talk to these cats. Well, talk to the squirrel and then talk to the cat.
You looking for a match? You'll have a good head on most.
Oh, I forgot about this.
That's for certain. A good tail too. Poor lugs won't know what hit 'em. You'll find out. Down the hatch then.
Okay. Goodbye. I need to get these guys properly armored before we. Oh, and it's a dog. Frick. Are you still spying on him?
Amid the squalor of Fort Joy, you suddenly spot an elf with diamond features, regal and radiant, but cold too, and sharper than any knife. She was the one who sat rolling dice in the ship that went under, deciding fates with every roll. Or so she said. Her eyes are focused on a lizard some distance away, and you get the distinct feeling he's an unfortunate man indeed to be trapped in her tiger-like gaze.
Oh boy. I know any three of these are a horrible response.
No sooner have these words left your mouth than she turns about and grabs you in a stranglehold. You feel the tip of a long needle being pushed a little ways into one of your neck's vertebrae.
You caught me off guard. No one catches me off guard. Better tell me who you really are, or this time I'll let my needle do the licking.
Yeah, and I know for a fact doing the third response is not a good idea. Oh, I'm gonna do the second one. I had no intention of startling.
But you did, and now the tables have turned. You look quite startled to me.
A push, a pivot, and now you suddenly face her, the needle still all too deeply embedded in bone. Despite the precariousness of your situation, you notice something that remained undetected in the gloom of the ship. A flaw in her diamond features. A curiously shaped scar on her left cheek.
Oh, we know what that is.
It's dawning on you, isn't it? Why I hate reptiles like you. Forgive me if I don't take your word for it.
I don't blame you.
She drives the needle in deeper and whispers.
In truth, it does not matter in the least who you really are. You saw me mark my prey. You could warn him, save him, or kill him before I get my chance. That makes you a liability. That makes you needle feed.
Now, unfortunately, we have a choice of having her join us or killing her. This is the weird one. I don't want her to die. I don't want any of them to die, really. If Finn died once, somehow, and then came back. But join me. I know her quest, so I think we actually are stuck with Sabella as our third member. Fourth member, sorry. We may just very well be stuck with her. Because I walked and talked to her like an idiot. Means we now have an assassin. Yay.
Never.
She must be risen. She did not survive on her own. I'm going to try and see if I could convince her to not kill me. I don't know how well this is gonna work.
You are a lizard, perhaps a slaver. Why should I freely chain my fate to one like you, like I was once forced to?
Isn't that with your wits and wiles combined, you could get out of here, no one would expect? Reminder that you saved her from certain death back at the ship. This is how she intends to kindness. Huh, let's see how well this works.
You did save me, didn't you? Ugh, how aggravating. Oh, little needle mine, what should I do? Push or pull? The agony of choice. You know what? Today is a rather fine day. Sunshine and an easy breeze. Yes, I'll let you live. I'll even agree to travel with you provided we talk to another lizard. The one I've had my eye on. I'm not quite sure the weather will save him.
With a casual flick of the wrist, she
withdraws
the needle from your neck and smiles, as if she just invited you to sit down for tea.
I'll just say that.
The needle did find you rather tough to chew. Then again, I already knew I'd have to push hard, knowing what you really are. This may strike you as, rather eccentric, but the thought of traveling with one such as yourself quite enthuses me.
Yeah, this might be our fourth member. But I don't know who else I would get, because my other one has Sabelle. The only one I can't really get is if Ben, because he limits the amount of people you have for your travel.
She tilts her head ever so slightly and looks at you almost mockingly. You can't help but contemplate with both dread and delight the absolute darkness at the heart of her cat's eyes.
Yes, this will be jolly good fun. Let's discuss our respective roles then, shall we? You mean Death will be playing many a round of hide and seek. So, what role would you like me to play? As a rogue, my speciality is stealth, the quick silence of the dagger striking unseen. That said, I'm perfectly lethal wielding any weapon or magic. So, the choice is yours.
Just stick with a rogue.
Suits me fine. Lead on, or better yet, let me take the lead. Then follow me.
You're not quite certain you'll ever sleep soundly with Sabine in any sort of proximity, but at least she's on your side. For the moment.
You know, like I said, I think I just got stuck with her. Oh, go there. Yeah, he's just sleeping. He's going to get murdered. I know this much. Either way, we're gonna walk around him and just stuff. There is a thing over here. I know that much. Or there was. Oh well. The moment this guy left, I knew what was going to.
As you're about to approach the lizard, Sabine cups your chin between thumb and index finger, then guides your eyes to hers.
Listen, I need to have a chat with this here morsel of flesh. He has wronged me once, but may just do right by me this time.
Alright, go
to
for
your
it.
surprise, Sabine proceeds to throttle the unsuspecting lizard with one hand as she drives the tip of her needle into his lower belly with the other. Then the questions commence. You hear him yelp about the master, lone wolves, and a man called Griff. Then, quite suddenly, there's blood everywhere as Stingtail falls to the ground, face first into his own intestines. Sabine heaves a sigh of satisfaction, and as she wipes her needle clean, shoots you a cursory look.
Chat's over.
Yeah, I noticed. Let's also go.
A tad excessive.
Right!
What you witnessed
Yoink.
was an exercise in restraint, and jolly good fun to boot.
Also, I do need to talk to her.
Something on your mind? It's simple. He scarred me, so I scarred him extensively.
Yeah, that's a little bit unfair. He is dead now. You're alive.
She defies you with devilishly innocent eyes.
Can you blame me?
I mean, it is cold blood murder.
Justice tends to be. Anyway, what's dead is done, so let's move on, shall we? Despite my high hopes, this scar disfigures me still.
Well, what's next
The
then?
search for the master continues, of course. Hungry work, the hunt. And you know what? I'm feeling a bit peckish. Stingtail mentioned a cook, as it happens. Fellow named Griff. 2 birds, 1 stone. How about it?
I haven't even talked to him about the thing, and the thing is, I technically already have the thing to. Oh my goodness! I've somehow accidentally. Okay, hold on. Let's go yoink these boxes. Oh, that's like 23. And we have a crud ton of stuff. Can I buy stuff now? I want to talk to the dog. I can't talk to the dog. Nothing. Cool. Alright, where is she? She's not there, so she's probably up here. Making her way down.
Hey, why don't you take a gander at the goodies I got? Let's just say folks leave here, but they don't seem to take their effects. Fend for yourself then, fork tongue. Haven't got shanked through the gills yet? Give it time.
I did not mean to do that. Right. Oh, so much for that. Took the wrong response. Hey, no, hold on. I have a better idea.
If a
Where'd she go?
finds this on you forget my name here. Give it time, will you? Hey, up here. Why don't you take a gander at the goodies I got? Stuff you won't find anywhere else in camp. Only the finest,
go.
you know.
Ain't fit for beasts.
I'm just seeing how much I could possibly make out of it. I'm still keeping that. I don't know why, but I'm still gonna keep that.
Ain't fit for beasts.
I have a total of 5. Could technically, what else do I? I'm just trying to like get total of everything. I don't know why I keep on holding to this. I really don't. The fire arrow, rope. Get rid of these essences for the time being. Bedroll. Jar.
When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no sourceables left?
603, so we can afford it now.
Source so dangerous. What in his death?
Not gonna be able to our way.
So Voidwoken are attracted to source. But
Worse than war rations, these.
when another divine arises, will source change back?
Yeah, just enough. Get that. Just barely enough. There we go. Now he is good armored. Now I just have to get the others armored. Yay, the long process of getting armor. And poor dude. Actually, hold on. I might switch around my equipment for the others real quick. Because this might make a little bit more sense. Just real quick. You are going to take this. You are going to take these. My helmet is going to... Frick, I can't. I need it. Okay, well, we don't have pants for her. But at least everyone has some piece of armor. Somewhat.
What's this? I found
here we
something.
go.
Never hurts to get your claws dirty now and then.
Oh, it's Buddy's key! No! I know what this does to. Hold on, let's open it. Yoink out Atusa's leg. Chunk of flesh for... Yeah, no, we're gonna steal everyone's teddy bear. That's also one thing we're gonna be doing playthrough.
As the dead man's flesh slides down your throat, you feel his consciousness enter yours. His memories are yours to experience. You are Finn. Your heart is heavy. You know too much. It's all too much. You met him. A bright light blinds you, then fades. You feel a tremendous power in your hands, but they are shaking so hard you can barely use them. Suddenly you're on this very ship, crouched in a corner, hugging your knees. A figure approaches, an older woman. Her eyes are kind. She comes closer. She says she wants to talk. She reaches a hand toward you. You grasp it. The memories end. You are no longer Finn. You return to yourself with a jolt.
Well, but it's true that Finn did see something, and because of that, he died.
A little reprieve from the din outside.
House.
I know, I'm not gonna say House of what,
Hallowed are its halls. Please, comrade, I have all you need to steel yourself against the brutes that haunt this place. I will accept no more than a pittance for all you may require.
He does have a lot of things that we could technically use very nicely. One-handed. That would be useful. So I think we are going to get more. Or something more useful. I'm not sure what I'll be doing, to be honest. Let's give you stuff real quick, because I don't need... Why am I holding on? Why am I still holding on to? I don't know why. I'm just gonna hold on to this skull for some reason. We'll eventually get more money at the end. We have 2 quest items.
The cat's eyes are clouded and it appears.
Yeah, we can't talk to the cat. I know that. As sad as that is, we cannot talk to. But we have our party at least. Kids are here.
Back, evil ogre, or I'll get you with my sword.
No, let's go with this. Let's play with Naughty.
I'll spare you this time, beast, but don't cross me again, ever. You're really fun. Hey, I'm gonna hide somewhere in the cave, and you come find me.
Okay.
Ready?
Go for it. As you do that, I'm gonna go over here.
What's this? I found something.
No, well, did not mean to go in here. Let's go back.
Okay, no go!
I messed that up, so let him run, and now let's go talk to you.
Empire. Maybe you know my mum. You don't know that. Her name was Helene, and she served the bailiff from the House of Law.
Ah,
She
okay.
was really tall and really smart. I bet you did know her.
Now she's upset. Hi, Marty.
You found me! Okay, wait. Let me hide again. Ready? Go!
And he goes invisible. You know, that's fair. If I remember correctly, he does go over here.
Oh! Wow! You're really smart. I bet. You know what? I bet my best friend
Oh
would
no,
really,
it's
really
him!
like you. Come on, I know how to spell introduce. It's INTRODUCE.
Oh, he's gonna go over here. He'll meet us here, don't worry. Just have to get our way over to it. There he is.
You're back. And you brought...
Oh, what the fudge? I found him the shirt for someone. I'll give that to you. If you can tell, I very much don't armor myself most of the time. He's getting the mage stuff. I will get anything else that's archer stuff. I can find archer stuff.
Wither, this is my new friend. She's really smart. You'll like her a lot.
Please, small child, leave me to my ruminations.
But she's really nice. And tall. Maybe she can even help you with that thing.
Why? A grown friend? You brought an adult here. Good gods. Can it be?
I think I'm gonna want to talk as beast because I don't know if I can actually pull them. I did it!
Good.
Good sir, you set my body free. I didn't mean to tab over. But my spirit's blessed. Remain trapped in this molded skeleton yet.
A spell most terrible. I have heard of such magic, but have never known anyone so foul as to employ it. Brachus Rex, may maggots lace his entrails. After he interred me in this cell,
He must have drawn my very soul away from me and stored it elsewhere in the fort. Thus he has bound me entirely to the mundane realm. But I know this place well. I could lead you to its likely location. In turn, you would find a path straight out of this fort. My freedom for yours. What say you? Marvelous, my friend. Marvelous. You'll first have to get inside the fort itself. There's a secret switch on a statue of the Seven in the courtyard. Surely you know it. The switch will open a hatch, and you'll be led into the prison's main floor. I suspect that within Brachus's phylactery room, you will find the container which ensnares my soul. He has likely disguised it well, but search there for another hidden switch. Brachus would have made me a supplicant, a slave to these walls. With your help, I'll die. At last. With dignity.
Oh, yeah, I'll just ignore you. Cup of tea and an empty.
Wither is free! Now he can be happy! Now he can get out!
I'm not gonna say that. Nah. I'll just say we're happy to help.
I want to be a hero like you. You're a real hero, not only one from a story. You finished your quest and saved the princess. Skeleton, friend. Here, take this. It'll show you how to find my secret fort and my treasure chest. So here's your last quest.
Oh my goodness.
If you can find a way up, you can have my treasure.
Okay then. Still real. That's kind of partially right. There's a multitude of things I'm gonna be trying to do. Give me a moment. Okay, we're leaving now. Didn't even talk to the people. That's fine. I found my skull again. Forgot to loot this guy's place after he got brutally murdered by Sibella. Let's go. Figure this out. I don't know why I'm taking this. I'm taking this.
I got that special.
Mind your manners round Griff, eh?
You still haven't talked to Griff, by the way. Oh yeah, it's you.
I'm waiting for someone, and it ain't you. Sod off.
Have on you. Invisible potion, right? That's what you have. And I know why you have your potion too. Either way, we're gonna head this. The crab, I love that crab. I really do. Sneak. I just had. I don't know how they didn't see me. I'm gonna give you your sneak real. Oh, that didn't work. I just had to run them all into combat real quick. And I'll just fix this because I can't. Frick. Don't want to do that. Well, this is not gonna end well. There's a dead man over there. Teleportation. You're gonna do the same thing? Yep. Because they were gathered in the same spot. Where is your teleport backlash? Oh. You know, yes. Nope. I will have your turn. You are... And both of them. 2, or let me see. Try this. Okay, one of them's chilled now. Let's get you to move. And have you use all your movement to get over here. My turn. Trying to get through. Oh, my turn now. Okay. Smack. And stop. One after. What the fudge? What is that teleportation right there? How do you hit us? That is a weird spot. No, I just realized I could blow that up and set it on fire. That did not work out as well. Alright. And let's just attack that. And that's what I was worried about. You work on getting down there. Go. That's you. Shoot you. However, I want to do this. And now my next move, who's the weakest? You're about to get attacked. Go. And end your turn. Good thing I chose to heal her. Okay, you could do another attack. Adrenaline rush. Still not kill it. Just bop it. Oh my goodness. Well, that didn't end horribly, but it didn't end the best. That is a very dead crocodile. No, that's a cat. So many things. Fella. Severed head. Blood. Why am I picking that up? Children's gloves. Bloodstained journal. Yay. I may have lost the gloves. Because of a corpse. Oh no, I can loot it. There we go. It's just in such a strange position. Alright, and now I had to go through a whole bunch of things. Sure. Oh, she don't have any gloves. That's just too physical. Which I will give to you. Give you the head. I will give. Okay. If the rumors are true, it'll be rich as. I'll be rich as an ancient. I can't expect less from a king's belt, even one on a prison island. If anything like the Silver Glen jails, getting out will be easy as getting in. They'll take any sorceries, and that's enough to fake. Landed. Found a good mark right away. Says he's got a teleporter spell. I can filch easy enough. Just had to say I'd escape with him. Far be it from me to lead a stranger to all that gold, though. So close I am, so close I can almost smell it. Well, ought to be just outside the prison if I can believe Barbara. Her maps. My gold ticket. I see it behind my lids when I close my eyes. Alright. Vault of Brachus Rex. I oddly enough know where that is. Well, not oddly enough. I've explored the majority of this place. Barrel of fish. I picked up the barrel of fish just to put it back down. Job me. We'll get everyone armed properly. I will give Beast. Dangerous to gold. Now off we pop.
10 bottles of mead, 1,000 bottles of dust,
I'm gonna try and avoid him for now.
50 bottles of tears,
Put the things over here. I don't know who owned it. Might have been the other lizard that just got murked. Seems like lizards get murked. Up the streets.
Mind your manners round Griff, eh?
I'm gonna switch to him so I could talk to her.
Still on your feet, eh? Glad to hear it. Feel free to take a gander at the stock, if you're so inclined.
That...
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Balance it with money. I don't know if we can actually get that much. To be honest, I'm just seeing what I can do for the time being.
Worse than war rations, these.
I'm gonna use his food, actually. 248, alright. 269. Let's see what we can get.
Ain't fit for beasts.
When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no sorcerers left? Yet so quickly,
Okay, those are
we find
basic.
source so dangerous.
See what else.
What in his death caused it? So void woken are attracted to source. But why? When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no sorcerers? Why hasn't Alexander risen yet?
Just seeing what little I can do with the money I have currently. Okay, we should be okay. We're taking this potion. That's take this that. Oh my goodness! That actually looks really cool.
Here's the goods. Like you wanted.
Everything there. Good.
The only one that doesn't have boots. What happened to your
Worse
hat?
than war rations, these.
Oh, I switched your hat to the. You also get a hat. You are going. Taking over threads. You're the one who's going to get the most armor because you're in main combat. Get the scaly stuff, leathery stuff. Oh no. Switch your. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Okay, now it looks better actually. What gloves are you wearing? It's children gloves. Okay. Did I buy pants that were useless? I think I bought pants that were useless.
Ain't fit for beasts.
We're not gonna eat in front of people. That's a horrible idea.
Tell anyone where you got this, eh?
Sabine gently places a hand on the small of your bag.
Oh,
Her mouth
Sabine!
reaches your ear with a whisper.
Let me have a word with the gentleman, would you? I've a little clue to follow up on.
Hey, give me a second, Sabine.
Sabine steps forward and asks Griff the cook about the lone wolves. A dead little birdie told her he's the man to talk to. A little back and forth ensues. Money crosses hands, and before you know it, Sabine stands back beside you, all smiles.
Thank you. We should make good on our escape, you know. I have to see a man about a wolf in the hollow marshes.
Red wolf or...
Naught but a whelp in skillful hands, I'm sure. Zalaskar's his name. A name for the taking, if it comes to that.
My name here.
Ain't fit for beasts.
Griff is slowly, methodically peeling the skin from a potato. As you approach, he looks up.
He has a
setting the
regular
potato,
orange.
But not the sharp little knife down on the table.
What? Who's asking?
He smirks and holds the little knife up to the light, watching it glint.
I'm listening.
Thugs are terrorists. No.
He points the tip of his blade at the grisly sight of the elf hunched over, clutching his knees in the cage.
I solve my own problems.
Okay, we're gonna take our leave. So we're good with him. Alright, we forgot to talk to the one person specifically in the cave. There's still like a 52,000 other things we haven't done in this place.
Not drawing many winning cards of late.
Not mean to talk to you. I'm sorry.
By the Queen's beard, it looks like you lost a fight with a claw hammer. Reckon you're in need of something to heal yourself up, eh? School of Hard Knocks, University of Life, Academy of this and that. I have the talent for it, and whenever I found someone with skill, I asked them to teach me.
Nice.
Instead of a potion, she hands you an empty bottle and a fat brown mushroom.
Oh my goodness, I know.
I knew I saw some talent in you. Go ahead and combine the mushroom with the vial. Once you've mastered the technique, you'll never need help from a crusty old quack like me again. Dane's as stubborn as an old steer. Says he don't believe in alchemy and won't accept a potion from me or anyone else. But Jack and Nip would rather die than drink something that ain't at least 30 proof. Still, my job ain't to judge, but to heal. Or if that fails, to comfort. Seems that business savvy. Don't be profane. This is people's health we are talking about.
True.
And I get by just fine in the meantime, thank you kindly.
She does have those. Nice. More mushrooms. Let's go. Let's just real quickly craft. Recipe. Not looking for weapons. We're fine. And let's just combine this real quick. I've been holding on to it for a while.
What were you thinking, messing with... A healer's walk is never done.
Right,
You think you're so fancy with your flashy abracadabra, don't you? Who needs you? I caught a blow too many from those card-playing fatheads up on the ramparts.
Oh, I mean, I guess this is
I
where
got
you get the
myself a
information from
golden
that,
ticket.
huh?
I didn't even get the chance to use it. Why don't you take it? If they offer you a round of cards, this one guarantees you a win. It's called the Sparkler. Whoever's got it gets the pot. Filched it from that hog Griff himself. Careful though. If you ain't as skilled a fighter as me, you'll end up on Dr. Lest's table with the rest of the lilies.
Oh my goodness, he's not gonna kill me, yay. That's interesting. I haven't seen that type of ending. Did I just take a... Hold on. Put that pot back, me. We're not taking the pot with us.
No one tells me there are so many children in this Fort Joy. Magisters I handle, but small ones.
These aren't so bad.
Stay in this cave a while longer. Provoke Modi, the wild one who runs like his clothes catch fire. I see how you feel then.
I feel...
As you approach the young elf, Losa suddenly grabs your arm. Her hand is damp. Her face looks pale and grey.
Hey, listen, I don't know why, but I think I need to talk to this elf.
Okay.
You mind?
Let's see what's going on.
I can't. I just need to talk to her, okay?
She turns towards Sahela. She darts over to the elf without responding. They begin talking in earnest, more quietly than you can overhear. Losa suddenly snatches up both the elf's hands and leans close to her. Her voice rises.
You have to tell me.
The whites of Losa's eyes fade to grey, then black. The
Oh,
color
boy.
runs into her veins, crisscrossing her skin like lightning. She keeps hold of Sahela's hands.
It rises in you even now, Losa. Do not let it. You must be strong. Be strong. Fight. Fight. You are okay. You are yours. No one else's.
I'm just gonna listen.
Shut up. Let go. Let go. Let go. I don't want to hurt her. Don't make me.
Losa is rigid as a board, tense with the effort of holding Sahila's hands in tight, painful bunches.
Leave me alone! Leave me! I don't want to!
You are hurting me.
Losa's eyes are black. Sahila's fingers are white under her grasp.
Let me go. Please.
A sinister smile spreads across Losa's lips. She jerks the elf toward her.
Chatty, chatty elf. Chatty elf with all the answers. I wonder what your blood tastes like.
Losa, please. You must not defend her. She wakes if she is weakened. We must hurt her to protect her, you see?
I bet the elf's blood tastes like honey, like nectar, like joy itself.
Oh my goodness.
Let's find out.
Shoot.
You must weaken her to help her.
Must weaken her. Okay. Matt, what's her offer?
I am sorry, Losa.
Okay, that's my turn. I don't know if I want to hit her though. That's the thing. The only thing I can think of is just stop her. Assisted by magic. Don't have magic. Sorry. He's just drinking a potion. No, I'm not gonna let you do anything.
It is almost enough. A few more hits. She comes back to us when she is weaker.
Do her one.
You okay?
Okay, she's still a chicken. She's still a chicken. Melissa, come back. Melissa, where are you? Melissa? There you go. Where the heck did you go?
What? Don't look at me like that. Good. I don't. Let's keep moving. I want to get out of this bloody place as soon as possible.
You're going to be okay?
I'm fine. You're fine. We're fine. I just want to get out of here. Let's go.
Well, we stopped her from killing
The young
Hila.
girl's eyes are covered, but she turns towards you when you approach. She smiles as though she recognizes you, though she couldn't have seen your face.
Oh, you do have a knife. Well, we're gonna eventually have to get these. Just not right now.
Ah, hello. I see you come a long way. I see you come here seeking a great adventure. Do you find it?
Wait, what's, you know.
I see it before my eyes. It is not so bad. I know which days have bread and which days have none. I know more bread comes someday. It helps.
Way out of
Her
Fort Joy.
eyebrows shoot up.
There can be a way. Amiro knows. But he is gone. Do you see him? He knows how to leave. My protector, my friend. An elf like me, with a spirit bright as new leaves. He tries to help me, to save me, and he suffers very much.
I do have a possible solution for this to end non-violently.
He is caught by those who hurt him. I wish so much for his return. You bring
Promise.
me great peace. Thank you, my friend. I miss him very much. I see something that helps. I see a lizard. He is a lizard of many dreams, of far feeling. You do not free Amiro without him.
I think he's dead. He might be dead. He might very well just be dead. Let's move these out of the way.
The sun shines bright.
You moved in the way. Why? There we go. Four, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Over here.
Thank you for your help with that, thug. No doubt he turns on you next. These humans hate us.
She bows.
I hear of no escapes. The only way out is through the Magisters, through their cure. Thugs I can stand, but I fear the Magisters.
Let's ask how she can afford joy.
It gives me great pain. I'm with my family. We are making beautiful magic. We are healing a tree cut down with great violence. The Magisters come. My family runs, but I fall. My son looks back. I shout to him to run. I am taken. In this cave, we trust the healer. She is young, but she sees. She knows more than we know. In the camp, the brute Griff rules. He who gives the bread has the power.
Huh. You have a fishing rod. Hold on. That's a what? Oh my goodness.
Wait, before you go, I am not here without your help. I do not forget this. For you, a prize. I save it for a special occasion, but I can think of no finer occasion than this. Thank you.
Just gave me a head. I can choose equipment. A. I will receive a knockdown arrow. Okay. Skull cap would be useful. Girdle. No one has a girdle. This will technically benefit us. Get that. The only one I need to fix is myself now. I fixed the others before I fixed myself. There we go. Now we have the set for her, a relative set for you, a relative set for you, and myself is just junk. I'm the leftover.
A single name throbs across your brain. Verdas, Verdas, Verdas. He must escape. He cannot die here. He cannot.
Okay. I will eventually eat all these things. I will. I need to talk to her.
Ah, my friend. What do you need?
I don't know. Okay, so the shakedown is closed. Signs of resistance. Magister Atusa's flesh reveals her intentions to liberate someone called Verdus from the fort. For her execution, Magister Atusa refused to name her accomplice for Bosch. Tried to kill Sahila, we woke her from it just in time. Find Delskar and interrogate him. Need to find a phylactery. Brackus's Vault, Teleporter, working on Reno Fort Joy. Keep the boss happy. That's kind of the one thing I'll be doing. Find a soul jar. Common knowledge. Free Amiro, that one's actually pretty. That's the greatest resistance. Find Atusa's fellow descent. You can do that. Because right now we're going over here. For a reason. Oh, I had to get rid of that. But who has fire? Or a way to do it. Wash. Have you move over here? Ow. Gosh. Yeah, she doesn't care. Made electrified water to try and get rid of poison. That's literally what we just did. Let's see. No. Sorry, Isabel. It's the only way I could do it. Book written in uneven scrawled of a young hand. Once there was a hero who was named Mahdi. Mahdi was a knight. Also, he was a prince. One day, he was in his kingdom, giving food to hungry people when red monsters with red capes and red eyes grabbed him away. They did bad things to the king and queen. Monsters threw the hero Mahdi in a prison. Found some friends in a dark cave, and they were nice enough. They didn't have to, and they are nice though they didn't have to be. That's how the hero found out that he could be happy even if people and monsters are not nice. Because some people would still be nice anyway. Will we continue? Nice. Wooden figurine. Ooh, contamination. Okay, come back here so I could go teleport you back to the group. Welcome back. Just trying to make sure the black cat doesn't go in the... That's all I'm really... That is... Sure! Found a shirt! I found a shirt! A poisoned bottle of beer. I have more armor now. I look horrible when it comes to armor, but I now have decent-ish armor. Finally. That in there. Paper is good. It's two, I don't know. That in there. Here. Eat this.
You are ever sodden, ever sandy. The smell of guts and sea waste cling to you like a ghost. You sought freedom, the life of a seaman, but you didn't find it.
Yep. That I'm not surprised by. Trying to get out of the sea, not the best. Melted dwarf. Auto sort room. That can. The law I need to get.
Something isn't right here. It could be an ambush.
Hmm. There it is. Teleport the frog to over here. Stop. And I can't turn him into a chicken right now. And turn. Okay, that's fine. Move him out of that. Send him charging. And petrify.
Prepare yourself.
Now let's see.
I'm ready.
Courage, and let's make it rain. Let's not make it rain. Just there we go. Up. Oh, now she's shocked. She's not having fun. Go. Now I can shoot. Where the frog is does not help me. I think that's all I can do. There we go, that's a frog. Frog? A frog that blew up. Yes, a frog that poke. Poor beast. He's like taking no damage though. I'm happy with it. That was 3 attacks! Oh my goodness. Back. Oh, let's just rain on him too.
Glory is mine.
Okay, let's just get you over here. Go, regenerate him so he's fine. I just ended my turn. I'm just gonna end my turn here. So I'm trying. Sabella's gonna finish this off.
Greet the Reaper for me.
Okay, oh, I see what that did. Alright. As weird as that sounds. Still being poisoned. Don't necessarily get up my initiative and stuff. So for this, I have Hydro Fist, which is good enough. Go for one in ranged. Thank goodness. Now I have Pet Pal. That makes me happy. I'm just gonna have this character be a wild card. Ooh, 10. I get even more healing from this. Well, that's interesting. You, I'm gonna put you up in strength and intelligence. You will get. I think I'll give you one level in Geomancer, actually. Okay, nope. I can make you an opportunist. Let's go with that. For you, you're going to. Off. Currently have Hydro Fist and Aerosmith. Oh, you're right. I'm going to up this one. Intelligence. For you, yeah. And for you, sure. Or I'll give you Paramass. That makes more sense. Here we go. I think that makes more sense. This.
Early memories are overshadowed by a terrifying death, a tempest of teeth, scales, and snarls. You never imagined it would end like this.
Oh, we only have one more head to eat. Severed head given to us by an elf. That seems totally normal. We have 2 dead frogs. What happened to the 3rd? Oh, it's charged to bone. Let's go check. No. Fudge, I want to check the. I'm just gonna going back and forth just so I could. You never know when you might need. You guys are gonna have to go back again. Oh, I picked that up. Beast, can you hang on to this for me? Thank you. And that's how you would have gone up there. Okay. Did the cat follow me in a poison? No. Not allowed to be poisoned. That's everything we needed from here. Wants me to.
Ah, my friend.
I've done this option.
The only in this cave. It gives me great pain.
Yeah, no, I've talked to her, but it's the flag's going to
The
a point.
frogs are gone. The children shall be safer. I see.
You're welcome. Don't know why I talked to Beast of all people, but it talked to Beast.
Hallowed is the house of war.
Alright, what do you have? Ooh. And let me see. Books don't want. Fires a shield, he doesn't. This. Arrow, knockdown arrowhead. Not gonna make arrows. Don't know what these are for, though. I might hold on to it because I don't know. I think that'll actually work. Let's just balance this real quick. That. We're now going to have this. You are going to skill. This skill. What else has? Oh. Oh. I have it already, so you're gonna. So he just had.
You cover your face with your hands. You've just heard the news. The elven homelands have been destroyed by death fog. It was your order who did it. How can this be?
Yes. First aid. She got first aid. Cool. I still haven't done anything or like to progress. Well, I technically have. There's a lot of things I've progressed. I have.
I feel him, but I do not see him.
That's an ale. So we're good with that. You only know those. Know exactly that. Yeah, we're good. I just had to go into. So I can get everyone's up. Go. Right, we need to do a couple of things now.
The shrine depicts Lucian the Divine, avatar of the 7 gods. You hear a strange sound, like rusted hinges creaking and air rushing through a tunnel. A hatch appears behind the shrine.
There we go.
By the looks of it.
Lucian has spoken! The eternal prayer! It worked!
Where is he?
In the wrong place. Come on. Right there, that's a way for us to get in. We teleport. Didn't notice that before. Place I do want to go, however, is down here. Not over there, but down below now. Fortunately, this is the easiest way to do it. Down you go. I'll wait for it to recharge. I'm gonna go over as you. We're gonna check the dead elf. my last words. I asked that one of my own. To me and remember, I am not lost forever. May you leave, take me.
You thought hard on the location of your fortune before passing. You wanted an elf to find it. You urge whoever tastes your flesh to go and enjoy what you cannot.
Cool. Next is your turn. Now I just have to wait for this to go. And your turn.
I wasn't prepared for that. What now? Oh, no, you don't. Get out of here. Go on, out.
Hey, loudmouth. What gives?
I'm trying to relax here, aren't I? Whatever's going on with you and your passenger, I don't really need it in my vicinity.
You can see it.
See? Nay. Sense? Good God, yes.
You're a mystic too.
Mystic? Ha! Used to be a sort of demonologist, though. Was learning the arts, at least. Never did have much of a knack for it, to be honest. Studied under a real maestro, though. Learned this and that, too.
Come on, make yourself useful. There's got to be something you can do.
Well, I might be able to tell you exactly what's inside you. Might be any number of things. A ghost, a floater, a lucid dreamer who took a wrong turn somewheres. Let me try something.
He places a thumb on each of Losa's temples and one foot gently on hers.
Now, let's see.
But
holy. You ought to thank your lucky stars. That thing hasn't turned you into a meat puppet by now.
Crick on a cracker.
You need help. Serious help.
Don't I know it?
Do me a favour. Get out of here and hie you to the north of Driftwood. My old master was hot on the heels of something there, and if anyone can help you, he can.
Driftwood, Old Master, Hot Hills. Got it.
Don't you worry. With something like that inside you, Loser, he'll either come to you, or you'll be drawn to him soon enough.
Alright, now I just had to find a way to get these guys out without provoking anyone or anything. I'm not sure how well this will end. Frick. Well, time to go save everyone. Something down there willy-nilly on their own, and time for me to get them back. I'll talk to him real quick.
So, what's the news? Well, I certainly got lucky with you, didn't I? The way...
Give me your map. I'll show you where to go. And hurry! Not a tick of the clock to spare!
Goodbye, Gwen. Ah, I knew where they were. Right, I can...
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey.
What's going on?
Yeah, he's drunk.
What's this?
I think the giant can finally understand us, Quercus.
Sir Laura!
It certainly took it long enough. Where to begin? I disagree, Quercus. It does not need to know about the coming of the great acorn spelling doom for us all. Similarly, what happened with the Knights of Dre is our own business. Those acorn-worshipping acolytes do not scare me. No, it is enough for the creature to know that we are allowing it to accompany us so that it may act as our shield against the monsters. The great acorn has many servants. We shall need all the help we can get. Dear me, it has questions, Quercus.
I love you, Sir Laura.
Why, yes, I suppose answering them is the polite thing to do. Speak, shield! What are your queries? A giant body, but no giant brain, eh, Quercus? Surely even the tall folk know that Rivellon was bare before the great acorn fell from above and seeded the Irwood, covering this land in beautiful, perfect forests. Beautiful and perfect until the giant races, no offense, realized they could use it to build their houses and fuel their fires. They carved the Irwood up, and the forests shrank and shrank. None of the original wood remains. But someday, the great acorn will fall again. The forests will be reborn, and the giant races will be wiped from this world. At least that's what I hear.
At least that's what I hear. I love that last comment. I love Quercus.
Oh, Quercus, it wants answers.
And Sir Laura.
As if it is the first creature to ponder the big questions of the universe. What tree did the great acorn fall from? Where did that tree come from, if not a greater acorn? Could you build a nest great enough to store the great acorn for the winter? Some questions have no answers. Quercus, why is that so difficult to understand? The great acorn will come. It will destroy the world, and squirrels will reign supreme forever. I fail to see what's so difficult to grasp. Indeed, Quercus. Let's be off.
Alright, time for me to lockpick them out. Shit. I will just attack this door then because I can't open it. Okay, we're halfway there. I need a higher lockpicking skill when I level up next time. One more shot. Hey guys, how are you doing? Just had to spend a little bit shooting a door to get you guys through. Don't know if I can pick this lock, but I can certainly try.
The rat glances nervously at your teeth.
Hi, friend. You're here for the pointy
Oh
lock
my
undoer,
goodness.
right? Not lunch? Well, the fleas seem very happy, at the very least.
Oh man, I read that book from underneath the bucket. There, now we can leave. I was gonna say, if a rat was following us, I would be surprised. Hello, money.
You peer at the statue and recognize the face as that of the goddess Amadia. You read something about her once long ago. The droplet burns both hot and cold, and yet you feel no pain. You step towards the flow, desiring more, wanting desperately for it to take you, and darkness envelops you.
There we go. That made it a lot easier for traveling, because yeah, that's how you travel. Nice. Oh yeah, because of our teleportation gloves, we have some things to pick up on the way as we go over there. These guys have an interesting...
She's gone, God.
They didn't even loot this section at all. I've barely done anything in this entire place.
If you don't like the game, Topsy, you can fold.
No, just because the pair of you are filthy cheating liars don't mean I can't beat you.
Please, I'm sorry, but you must leave. My baby's terrified of lizards. She may be hiding from you even now. Irma, darling, are you here? Please, sweetheart, where are you? No, please. She's terrified of your company.
Yeah, I can't help her, so let's go talk to her as Beast real quick.
Move aside, dwarf. Move aside. I need to find my little girl. I need to find my baby. She was here. I only turned away for a moment. I'm sick with worry. Completely sick. And no one in this damn camp will lift a finger to help me find her. Yes, of course. Here, you should take it with you. When you find her, give her the doll and tell her, Mummy says this is for her little chicken, and it's time to come home. That's what I call her.
She soaks up a steady stream of tears with her shirt sleeve.
She ought to come with you then. She ought to follow you back to me. You are an angel. Truly you are.
I mean, a lot of people get upset with lizards because, again, they're slavers.
Can't hear himself think with all this racket. Day and night she hollers after that child. You hear that, Farah? You got to cut that out.
Let's go up here now. I need to talk to this person up here. Gotta talk to you.
You there, lizard? I'm looking for an inmate. A smallish man, thick spectacles, prone to somewhat eccentric chatter. He wears a large bronze pendant with a dragon stamped into it. Have you seen him? Useless. It is a very important matter that I locate this Migo. Tell me if you hear mention of him.
I'll do that. I know where he is. And before we go up there, let's go up here and talk to brother.
Jaws might be sewn shut with fishing wire, so harshly do they clench at the sight of the beast. He speaks one clipped, precise syllable.
Son. I'm not offended by the beast, no matter how foul that name feels to my lips. Just disappointed.
He turns his attention to Beast himself, whose face looks oddly blank, given his usual rambunctious demeanour.
Did you think your merry band could try to toss Justinia into the sea and the clouds would turn to rainbows? A storm of your making still rages, and whenever word of your deeds reaches her ears, lightning strikes. When your flunkies scream for revolution, I know what they're really screaming for, beast. And I know it's dwarven blood being shed.
Someone had to stand up to Justinia. Not all of us are like you religious types. You fold up your hands and pray. Like that's going to feed the hungry and bathe the young. I'm not given to prayer. I just get things done.
I would sooner implore Duna to intervene than to leave behind a trail of crimson limbs for the innocent to clean away.
The priest collects himself. His eyes still burn, but his words are ice.
May the Seven bless you, beast.
Huh.
Lest the void overtake and devour us all.
I know, that's just everyone being weird. Platters.
Don't like the game topsy you can fold. Looky here, mates. A fresh face.
Here we
love
go.
fresh faces, don't we? Oh, yes, we do. Why don't you join us in a round of cards? First hands on the house. Chuff to you, Chief. Here are your cards. You're up first.
You glance at your hand. 2 purple monarchs. A hard hand to beat. Ralvo's eyes linger on the table, where the card lies as innocent as a piece of cardboard can be. His gaze travels up your torso to meet your eyes.
I don't have eyes.
Now, where'd you get a thing like that, mate?
Ralvo counts out the entirety of the table's pot without breaking eye contact.
Go.
Aha! We don't have to fight them. Oh my goodness. A lot of fudging. Good advice. He's upset. I don't blame him for being upset, but he's upset. One more person in this area we do need to talk to, and at least they'll ignore us now.
Huh? What you doing here? Didn't Griff already take one of them ears heels?
Ears? Really?
Bloody freaks.
Yeah, we're bloody freaks.
What is it, weirdo? Your kind's gathering in a cave to the east. Head there if you want to keep your face in one piece. Whatever. And say hello to Ruler for me when you get there, eh?
Might actually do that. Hold on.
Move along, oddball.
I like how she actually puts up an act. You don't get to actually see them do that. Because the last time, like, most of the times we've encountered them is we had to kill them. Read this in the box. I'm gonna take. Here's a person that can't breathe.
Yeah, the woman is scrabbling at her throat, as though she can hardly breathe.
Don't touch me. You're too close. This collar, this place, it's squeezing the life from me. Do you? You seem fine. Don't you feel how tight this collar is? And there's nothing we can do.
Her hands move again to her throat. She seems to try to make space between her neck and the collar, but there's no...
I don't know
the woman
who
is scrabbling at her throat, as though she can hardly breathe.
Don't touch me. You're too close. Oh, it won't.
Yep.
Budge. I can't breathe. I can't. What are you doing? It's this collar.
That won't work. Oh, if she can.
The woman is scrabbling at her throat, as though she can hardly breathe.
How can you stand it? Oh, it won't budge. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. What
See if
are
this
you
helps.
doing? It's this.
Nope.
The woman is scrabbling at her throat, as though she can hardly...
Don't touch me. You're too...
Hello? What did you just do? The frick? Back to this.
I can't. How is it possible?
Her hands move again.
I know. We can't help her. I don't remember how I helped her last time. But yeah, I remember correctly. Hold on. I need to talk to this dwarfus beast.
The dwarf slaps his knees and chest until a buoyant rhythm develops and begins.
They stole me boots and burned me hat, but Beast of the Sea will come asking for me. They locked me up with a pig and a rat, but Beast of the Sea will come asking for me. Oh, not bad for being off the top of me head.
He bows to an almost comical depth, then rises and laughs.
Welcome to the Joy, my famed friend. Well, I wasn't feeling so welcome till now. You almost had me dancing.
Oh.
You got any more songs in you? This savage beast could use some soothing.
Well, I got a right good rebel whooper on hand, warning of the barbaric beast. The others, well, it ain't so respectful, but Royal Guards folk on holiday always ate it up.
Gotta admit, I'm tired of hearing the shanties all singing my praises. Let's hear the Royalist tune. I bet it dresses me down real good.
One Royalist tune coming up. Oh, Macca Smiles, bastard born, the man of life enraged him. A gnashing varmint he became, so Queen sought then to cage him. A pitiful sight, his inadequate fight, the quivering lump sent out of Queen's sight. Macca Smiles, bastard born, the royal knights upstaged him.
Ha! I knew there'd be some good lines in there. Quivering lump. Too funny to be mad at.
The Royal Guard. They'd sing this while wandering the hinterlands, looking for rebels in the shadows. Was some time ago, of course. Back when you were banished to the Isle of Mists.
Oh, wow.
Beast looks to the ground for a moment, but just a moment. His cheeks rise and redden, and he roars in laughter.
Those were the days, eh, chum? Well, I've got to get moving. Good to see a friendly face, though. Ain't too many wandering around this glum camp.
Source change back. What if there are no sorcerers left? And why hasn't Alexander risen yet? I fear it will be quite some time before we find any answers at all, my...
That's not it. Well, let's go talk to this one. There's a lot of things we're doing at the moment.
Keep it down, will ya?
Leave him be. Don't make me say it again. Listen, I can help you if you just... Shut up, elf. This clown, caught him stealing from my kitchen. Still won't say where he stashed my supplies. Sound like someone you'd let off with a slap on the wrist. Caught him red-handed trying to make off with a second crate after he took the first. Went down like a rent boy when we grabbed him. Easy. Supplies. Crate of food, citrus in particular. He'll talk, or he'll die quiet. All I want is my supplies. Happy to let this clown die in a gutter instead of my kitchen. Bring back my crate, and you got yourself a deal. Worse than war rations, these.
Griff glances from his blade to you and back again. Griff tears into one of the oranges with both hands. Juice squirts through his hands as he desperately rips through the rind.
Looks like everything's accounted for. Now the important question. Who's the thief?
He raises an eyebrow.
Looks like someone did my job for me. Your guy's free to go. He should be fine. Eventually.
Griff's overpriced.
If a magister
Oh
fires
my
on you,
Griff.
you forget my name here.
Got it.
I'm just gonna have him give.
It is done.
Oh,
and
okay.
quickly. I thank you. Very, very much. I hold my end of the bargain. I show you the way out. But I have something more to ask of you. Yes, I become fine. And so much more when you agree to finish what I start. Sahela, she is everything. A ruler, a seer, a knower, a child. She cannot be lost here.
I'll ask him what's on his mind, and then...
It is for all our people. For the world. Give me your map. I show you the way out. A secret.
Yep. Here's way number 2 or 3.
But it leads to freedom. I give you this amulet. You must pass it to the elves who still remain. Tell them Sahela is here. They will send help. Please. She is important. I go to her. I wish you good luck, and I thank you for us all.
Here's the goods.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
He's gonna follow him just in case. Like, just keep an eye. He's actually sitting now. Your weapons. Fortify. Why am I not replacing them? Do more damage then. Oh yeah, right. I need to do another thing for the source collar. There's a lot I can do. Back there. Let's look at our journal real quick. Direction. But we will do that. Yeah, we've already gotten quite a bit of information now. Brown came across and night he promised to Creed, Elf, Amiro, and Troy. Yep. Let's go. Well, they're at least enjoying themselves now.
I sense he is free. He comes. He comes back to me.
Sahela, you are all right.
I am fine, Amiro. I am fine. I know they help us.
Yes, they do. It is as you say.
Sit, my friend. Come.
As you say.
I...
Quite well again. Then we make another attempt. This is very good. Sahela is all right. I still protect her. She does not die here. She does not die here. Thank you. Do not forget what I ask of you. Sahela cannot stay here. She is too important, too rare. Our people must find her. I heal. We count on you still. To tell the elves who remain, the elves who roam, to bring them here. She is not lost here. Anyone can be lost, but not her. It is not devotion to Sahela, it is devotion to all, to the world. She is very special. She sees how we will survive. The void woken, the dead divine. She leads us back home. All of luck to you. Do not forget what I give you. Take it to the elves who roam the mainland. They come here. They save her. They save all of us.
There we go.
She breaks into a huge, childlike grin as you approach.
One friend brings another home. Thank you. He gets better, little by little. We are together. We always get better if we are together.
Her face falls at the mention of her home. Her hands fly instinctively to her eyes, as if to wipe away tears, but she stops herself.
Everyone needs to calm down.
My people, I miss them, but they cannot save me.
No, not gonna.
Homeland is gone. Home is wherever my people are. My mother is amongst them. Tova, a great elf. I do not mind Fort Joy, but I miss her very much. Yes, it is a deep hurt. In my tribe, we say, the heart lives in the family cookpot. It is true, I think.
She squeezes your hand.
I do not forget you. Remember me too.
There we go. Now we have to choose one of these things. And to be honest, none of them are too well spoken. Ah, this actually has more effects, so we'll go with that one then.
I know I trust them well.
A lot more than that.
Soon I am quite well again, then make another attempt.
Hallowed is the House of War.
Let's see. There's a lot we still need to do. Okay, we've done that objective, which is now done. Yeah, so we have more. We have a lot that we could do, and we're not even. I said this is a really, really small portion of the entire map. Still a lot we need. Alright, no, okay, hold on. We're gonna go out real quick. I'm gonna do some stuff and deal with the guy. Thing is, I don't want to deal with him. I want to see something. I want to see if I clear out Fort Joy before I teleport him. Will he be fine? There's a lot I do need to do. It really is. I'm not gonna go over to him quite yet. We're gonna have to go backtrack to him. There's two things we can get. I can teleport you. Not yet. I'm not close enough. We're gonna teleport the chest down here. And then... Huh. Guess who's getting this? I never give myself anything nice. Achieve benefits from hunting. Gotten that, so that's good. Now I can have slightly better armor. I'll eventually get better armor. Sorry, Isabel. There's a little bit more that we need to explore up here. Digging pants. Up here.
Two empires, tooth and claw. Humans and lizards fighting since the dawn of time.
Olsen. Look like there's anything other than that. Which has like 2 gold in it. Laughably like nothing. Alright, Isabella, time for you to get back to the spot you were standing over. What? What? How'd you? Okay, I'll accept that. That's better than my pants. Dump everything real quick. Fire arrows.
Here lies a nameless inmate. May he find the peace denied
My
in
bad.
life
Let's
in
just
the
dig him up
hall
real
of
quick.
echoes.
I know we do poison damage. Poke it. There we go. I don't even know what that achieved me, to be honest. Sir Laura.
Come, this way in the back. Follow me.
I'm not gonna follow you. Goodbye. Go back in there just so you can be. So that's the only thing I was trying to get from there. I know where to teleport him. Just not a good idea. Not now, at least. Got those out of the way. Checking these. Never know when people are gonna hide stuff in things. Or dump things in places where they think they don't need it.
Leave me.
Oh!
Go.
I tried to heal her one time and she tried to kill me for it. I don't think she even fears death, to be honest. But death and cute face.
Get away. Get back. At least wait till I've croaked my last if you want to study me.
Well then. These things blocked by physical armor. Well. That's a spoon. Why do I want a spoon? Alright, now let's go over here. Yay! It's already dead. Yep, there's a reason why it's saved.
What's this? Is I that found something. thing eating corpses?
Don't worry about it. Bella, you also eat corpses. So remember that trapdoor.
The creature heaves through lips gummed with human gore. It turns to you with great effort, pain apparent in every movement, and madness screams from its wide, bloodshot eyes.
You. Quite lost. Quite lost. Careful, or they'll cross your wires. Now, a little query. Where grows the yarrow?
I have a yarrow!
Quickly now, for I haven't much time.
The creature gingerly takes the plant into his bloodied hands. He runs his fingertips over the white flowers. His panting breath slows.
Darling, dear darling child. Hello, yarrow girl. Can it really be you?
The creature begins to weep. Fast, silent tears spill from his eyes as he clutches the little cluster of flowers to his heart.
For you, my ring, part of me,
Oh.
name of Migo. Thank you.
Off we go. We've distracted him. Loot them. Doesn't give two shits when we do this. Don't know why, we're taking the intestines too. I gotta do a bit of traveling route. At least fine, no, it's good. Most of the time he does end up dying.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Hey, snake face. What you heard about a crate of stolen supplies? And don't you lie to me now. Well, ain't you just a pretty piece? Griff might have told me. Pacing this place like a damn fool searching for what's already found. Why, have a right mind to...
Her thoughts trail off to muttering. She waves you away.
Oh boy! That's not gonna end well.
God!
You didn't know that they were... that she was supposed to not look. You're looking for
Don't
Migo.
disturb me again, unless you've seen Migo. You have seen him? Tell me, where was he? And you're very sure it was him?
She
Here's his
inspects
wing.
the ring closely.
You've earned a hero tag. Specific hero options will be available for you now.
This can't be. You said he was upon the beach, yes? I need to have a look myself. This simply can't be.
It is. I'm sorry. I'll meet you down there. I'm also gonna go through the kitchen and see what Waltz does.
Mummy's right here.
We'll find Irma. I think I know where Irma is. I can double check that since I do have to go in that area anyways. Not what I wanted to do. I accidentally cooked this thing.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Oh, there she is again. So she's fine. That's good. There she is. I told you we'll meet you there. As we're all literally just booking it down to shore.
Pop, is that really you?
Little Yarrow girl. Grown up, flower-headed girl.
What have they done?
She looks at you with hatred etched deeply in the lines of her face.
I didn't want any of this.
I mean, I'm just gonna take this hero option.
Ha! I'd die 1,000 deaths before I'd see this go unpunished.
That's fine. Note that he hardly is human. You're glad you found each other under these circumstances.
She looks at her father and manages a small smile.
As am I.
Ask if she knows who's...
There were always rumors about the hammer. Dallas, that is. What she was doing with the prisoners she hauled off to her fortress. Why they never joined the rank and file thereafter. I suppose now I know.
And last one.
It's strange. It almost reminds me of the creatures Dallas keeps at her side.
Yep.
Sometimes you hear a kind of muttering beneath their masks.
This is very messed up.
She reaches out to touch her father's hand. He withdraws it quickly before remembering himself and reaching out to Yarrow again.
I had no idea. What a fool I am. Wait, before you go. You've helped us a great deal today. Let me help you too. I have a little gold on me, and take this key. I'll show you where you can use it. It opens a door leading into the fort that may help you get out of this wretched place.
Cool.
It isn't too late for you. Not yet.
Now we have a choice of this. This.
What's happened?
I mean, these fans would be beneficial.
Darling? Yarrow girl?
It was her, wasn't it? The monster.
Don't
Would
think
this be
of
more
the
beneficial?
ugly
I
now.
think this might be more beneficial.
Here I am. Here you are. Here we are.
She has 2, 3. This one does 4, so she benefits a little bit more from that.
What have they done?
You're magic based, you're physical based, and I get leftovers.
Yarrow girl?
Yes, I get leftovers all the time. There we go.
It was her, wasn't it?
I'm starting to look better.
The monster.
Don't think of the ugly now. Here I am. Here you are.
And we're taking this seashell. Also, we're taking this chest. Mallet. Money in our bag. Shove this in our bag. I just... What else do we have in here? 2 teddy bears. Right. I forgot about 2 teddy bears. The Buddy's key. That key. Oh, we can speak to Buddy now. Going in here first. I have a reason. I do. And it's a legitimate one too, you can see them. Oh boy. Gurgle, 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 gurgle. You have to avoid him, because we're going in the wrong way, to be honest. I made it this far, now there's only a little enough ground to cover. I hear them talking these strange creatures. One is a royal, I believe. The others her disciples, but what I can tell, they've been locked down here for a long time. My strategy is stealth. I'll sneak past them during one of a royal's more passionate speeches, and they'll likely not even notice me. Come, to Harville, the rescue to my farm again. I don't want to steal a carpet. That makes no sense. We're gonna have to sneak. Do. Do. Do do do. Do do do.
Hey.
Frick.
Hi.
The do do do. And do-do-do. Do-do-do. Roger. Walk away. Thank you. Do-do-do. That didn't work. What? Let's go this way. Let's just ignore him.
I've spotted something.
Just ignore him for a little bit. Oh, that's big. I have like 2 potions which are going to beast. And I'm going to actually save here.
You there, scaled one! You're trespassing in the princess's royal court!
Marvel at the creature's language ability. No,
You've never heard of Her Royal Highness?
I just don't want to get into
Princess
combat
Cynthia
with these
of the
things.
Firelands? To be forgotten? Truly the cruelest part of that dog Brachus Rex's punishment. Every creature in the world should know and love the princess. You would be wise to leave here. My princess is already in a foul mood. To have an uninvited guest show such ignorance would only inflame her further. She's fed up of being trapped in this cavern, of course. She wants the curse of Brachus to be removed so that she can find a prince who's worthy of her hand in marriage. Until she is free of the tyranny of Brachus, her mood will only darken, I fear. Her own courtiers can do little to cheer her. And outsiders? Well, outsiders rarely survive her wrath. Truly? Then perhaps the tyrant has fallen, and my princess might be free. Be sure to tell her. It'll raise her spirits no end.
There we go. I'm just concerned about accidentally getting into combat with these fire
Do you
slugs.
hear that? Something's up ahead.
Oh. Have a way around. Climb up here. Right. That's gonna find its way around. It always does. There was a spoon in there. Oh yes, and that's how I get to this place. A lot of places do loop around to each other.
You there, whatever you are. Did Brachus send you? Is he ready to apologize?
I mean, he's been long dead. I don't think he can apologize.
He's gone? You're absolutely, positively sure? That means I'm free. I can take suitors, find myself a real prince. Not like that scoundrel Brachus. I've lost too much time on that wastrel Brachus as it is. Take this proclamation and see that all hear of it. Princess Cynthia of the Firelands is free once more. Go now. I expect the most eligible kings and suitors to be petitioning for my hand in marriage as soon as possible.
I love her.
I suppose the small folk of Rivellon ought to know my tale. All was well after my engagement to Brachus for a time, but then he started to pay less attention to me. He had mind only to play around with his blasted sauce follies. I gave him a good tongue-lashing about it in front of the whole court. But, well, it didn't have the desired result. He transmogrified me and all my servants into the beasts you see before you. I will not yield, though. I remain royalty, right to my very core.
Well, you definitely sound it. Now let me just loot your charred corpse over here real quick. Okay, goodbye.
Who are you? Who are you?
What?
Get out of here! Where are the guards?
Usher and tell her that we're here to get out of Fort Joy. Oh! Success impossible. Because a handkerchief and cloth scrap.
What? No. No! I won't go! I won't go! Guards! Guards! You can't silence me. You'll see. They'll get the
I'm not gonna fight her. He is going to just keep screaming.
Now they'll come. Any minute. I'm sure they're almost here. I'm right. You'll see.
Goodbye. I need to get these guys through and then close the door. God! Sir Laura! Keep the door closed! Please! Okay, we don't go there quite yet. I believe this is a way inside. Okay, we don't have a way to unlock it quite yet. That's good, actually. It means we've got a little bit more wit that we could do. I.e. deal with this junk that I have in my... There's that broken door because I couldn't open it. Next thing I believe do is... Back up we go. And now we're here again.
I've got that special shipment you was asking after. Still on your feet, eh? Glad to hear it.
What do you have?
Feel free to take a gander at the stock, if you're so inclined.
Boop, boop, boop. All of this. Spoon, not the paper. This. Keeping that letter. All of these pants and shirts. A magical crossbow, because we're not gonna...
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Okay. Now I have a good amount of money. Grab one of these. Let's see. I'll take this. It's a wizard hat. Don't want that tech. What else do we need?
Perhaps if
That's
those
like half of our
bleeding
money.
dwarves didn't eat so much.
You just have a regular hat. I'm gonna replace your hat.
Worse than war rations, these.
You have those boots. Have those. Give There we go, that'll help me with my armor. Go.
You forget my name here?
Hold on to
Ain't fit for beasts.
this. Let it know that once tells up tiles between Her Royal Highness Princess Cynthia of a fire lines and a phone. The post despot Brackus Rex have been annulled and are now to be strict from all public records. Furthermore, the Royal Highness wishes to be known as a willing consider courtship. Overtures for gentlemen note and policy who are befitting of her royal status. Put that in my bag.
If a magister finds this on you,
Foggy no.
you forget my name here?
Keep it down, will ya?
Still on your feet, eh? Glad to
Making
hear
more
it.
trade real quick. Hold on.
Feel free
Give
to
you
take
this,
a gander at the stock
this.
if you're so inclined.
Accept. Go over to you. Get this. That is the best that we'll be able to get. That in there. To you. To you. And now we have.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Do that, and there's a dwarf near. The arena of Fort Joy. This arena is going to be messy for everything, everyone. Trust me. There we go. There's Ivor. And let's go talk.
The dwarf cocks his head left, then right. His eyes squint, and his brows rise, as if lifted by an unseen fishhook.
Marcus? Marcus Miles?
Beast glances at you and mutters.
Best let me handle this.
Okay.
That's Beast nowadays, friend. That other name, long left that behind, I did.
Right, sorry. Just hard not to see you as that wild-eyed troublemaker you used to be. It's been, what, over a decade, yeah?
Longer than that. Too bad I'm cooped up here. Things are looking grim out there. Justinia's planning something big. Really big.
Oh, bigger than what she's already managed. Say a single word against her, and a royal copper will throw you in a dank cell
Oh my
or
goodness.
carve the royal insignia on your throat. Unless you've got a handful of coin to donate to the kingdom, of course. You're going to need to blow this popweed stand if you want to stop her. But maybe this'll help, eh?
There's
Nab the
another
key
key.
off that Kraus fella up above. Not the brightest of the magisters. Would stick his head in a pig's arse and call it a hat. Reckon it unlocks one of the doors to the prison. Though, not sure which. I tell you to take care crossing the Divine Order, but from what I hear, you can handle yourself just fine against Alexander's flunkies.
Word gets around, does it? Well, I appreciate the help. I won't forget it.
Well, at least so far we've done everything as passively as possible. I know that's gonna change here, because this is a fudging duel.
You come to fight. You come to prove yourself. You come to be worthy. There can be only one, and you have but one chance.
Huh.
Warfare is worship.
She scoffs.
To prove you are the one.
One what?
Never mind. The one does not ask such a question.
Okay, let's
Good.
go
Who
for it.
aids you? Choose wisely. Whether you fail or succeed, you do not fight more than once.
Okay. That makes it easier for me. I'm gonna go up to here. My battlefield for the time being. And I'm dead. Oh, I didn't die. Just out of reach. And that's not good. What? Not what I wanted to do. I hit the wrong thing. Haste himself to try and do a couple damage. Okay. Get her up here as well. And we're gonna rain on the battlefield. Okay, I did the right thing, good. And that's not gonna help you guys, because we're gonna be... Up. Up. And this is resisted by magic armor. Turn. Slightly move. Flop. That didn't work out as well as I hoped. I hope Sabella doesn't get pissed at me. Because I just set the entire battlefield on fire. And I'm just gonna heal Sabella because I feel bad about that. Really? Dog is now petrified. They don't like him. They really don't like him. They like a lot of fire though. I'm more concerned about... Let's get this guy real quick. The bell is not in a good spot.
Glory is mine.
Hey, you gave him restoration. Got it. Okay, back out of that. There we go. And back up from that. And use this on the back of the dog. Sorry, dog, you're going back in the fire. Oh, that poor dog! I feel so mean. Oh my goodness, my range is insane. Back. have him wait about. Frick. Just enough. Cool. Go. Can't heal him. But what I can do is shoot him with an arrow that will knock him down. And then shoot him again. He's not doing so well. Pop a potion. Thingy. So you do 6. There we go. There. Now he's dead. End your turn. I have you stealth into here. Here. Big Bill. I don't know if I can get any closer at the moment. In that turn. Oh, she's trying to save herself. Really? You're gonna start going this way. And I'm gonna have you start going this way. Cool. And then go over here. I think it matters where I am, right? There we go. She turned to blood. There was no body. She just turned to blood.
Congratulations to our champion.
You may yet be the one. You prove yourself again, and again, and again.
I did one fight.
A warrior traveling the path of the wand should not be collared like a pet. I suggest you see the Tinkerer. You are capable of so much more.
Yep, here we go.
Do not hurry the one. Patience does not come easy.
Oh god, that would be insane if a resistant or a leader.
My fight is strong.
I'll take that.
Way I'll be bested.
This will go straight to Rosh.
The one will walk among us, though not
There we
today,
go.
it seems.
Someone will yet be chosen.
I'll have it so I can figure out that this Magister's key and this Magister's key is not the same.
There is no shame in loss. We will yet reveal the one.
I'm the only one with the guts. I deserve the glory.
champion of Footjoy, spreading your name far and wide.
Each day brings us one step closer.
There is no shame in loss. We will yet reveal the one.
That doesn't work.
Each day brings us one step closer.
No way I'll be
The
best.
one will walk among us.
Trying to get
Though
rid
not
of
today, it seems. I see your potential has begun to shine through.
You were decent in the arena, but you'll have to do better than that to be named the one.
The one will walk among us. Though not today, it seems.
Alright, let's head up. Deal with some things. There's a lot that we can do. There's so much we could do. It's insane.
Where's the oil?
There's beasts. A little bit more information. So many. Now we're here. We're going to get our colors removed.
It's you. It's really you. You gave him hell, did ya?
Yeah, don't you? Oh yeah, you have a good shop. Give me a moment then. Those are the 3 items I just want to give to you.
She sits at full attention,
probably.
utterly wrapped in your retelling.
It may just be you. The one. You might be her.
I'm curious.
She looks around, checking for prying ears, and lowers her voice.
It would mean everything. The one will prove herself above all others. The one will become divine.
Yeah, there we go.
You may be the one to save us all.
And I'm just grandma.
The one would be humble, just like you.
That's freaking. I tried to say it's probably not me, and
There's
just
only one
no.
thing to do. I've got to set you free. Your collar. Let me take it off.
I mean,
Yeah, a smart point. But there's many a rumour that those inside the cells stand a better chance of escape than those of us out here. With the collar off, you'll be unstoppable. Don't you want that yoke off, ya?
Sure.
What a privilege on me.
She manipulates the ring around your neck in several quick yet intricate motions. Off pops your collar, and a sense of relief swirls from deep within you.
You hear me now? You get out of this place. You keep fighting. You become the one. And you think of old Nibora when it's all over.
I mean, now we're colorless. Our color's right here.
Bolted on there tight, ain't it?
Put that there. I don't know if this actually puts it as a disguise. I'm going to test it. These guys. They attack us.
You there! What the devil are you doing without your collar? Do I look like an idiot to you?
Nope.
I should find a way out of this mess before someone comes to replace my collar.
Let's just leave. I've picked this thing twice now.
I should be careful. The last thing I need is unwanted attention.
Now a fugitive. Let us go run all the way back to this. Get our party members. And wearing the broken collar doesn't work. Open. That's a beast. Fudge. Let's just get these guys back together. To-do. Back in we go. I forgot to grab my stuff. Have our color in here, and auto sort. I love how they realize I have these two keys, but don't actually take it anywhere special. Great. Now let's go do a thing. Do 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 do. Do. Yep, thank you for auto-saving.
Go on, speak. That's why you're here, isn't it?
Oh.
It isn't right. Alright. Isn't right to save the entire realm from divine, damned chaos? Please. Gods know how much.
Also, watch this.
Can't let him go.
As a rock, you can still climb. Cool. Ooh. I will give this to you since you have like magic defense. Okay, I'm set up. Now let's go to Lush.
How many of them did you let go?
Lush up here as well.
Go on, speak. That's why you're here, isn't it? It isn't right.
Yeah, this is their perception. It's great.
Isn't right to save the entire realm from divine, damned chaos.
Have him go there.
Please.
Bell. Go over here.
Gods know how much blood you have on your hands now. You can't let them go. This is our only hope against the Void Won't. I want to feed you to my hound for this trick.
Aha! I have done it. And now real quickly. Lush is the only one not in stealth. There we go. Now everyone's in fighting position. Alright, the first thing I'm gonna do is get you. I need a fudge over here. Goodbye. Next person. Are you guys? Blop. And wait that time. And turn. Yeah. I pushed him all the way there. Coming for you. Did I get him stuck? They really don't like the fudging thing. They're going to mainly go after him and Beast. Good job with the opportunity attack. How's his health? Not the best. Well, this is why I put you here. Nope. Self adrenaline and stab her in the back again. And then just start making our way down here. Let's have it rain.
Prepare yourself.
silence. I'm doing. She's just going over and sit down. What? Sorry, that was weird. Critical. Don't have enough AP. Turn. I actually got him stuck. Yeah, this guy's dead. Next is for him to start running this way. Oh, you think you could get a higher vantage point? Sure about that. Right. So it will do less damage. You're now silenced. And you're now stunned. Which gives me the chance of just to shoot you. No, I was still able to shoot. Oh, I see. Now he's summoned a dog. Get these guys together. Those turn. Bop. Not close enough. Didn't leave the range. Frick. Just gonna keep on stabbing. You to. Yeah. You're focusing them. It's physical armor, right? Yep. So you don't have your turn. And shoot you. Yeah, he's fine.
The colour wells back into the Magister's cheeks, and his wounds knit together into solid flesh.
Hey!
I feel it at work upon me already. Thank you, my friend. There is a waterway, a boat. Hand me a map. It isn't far. You'll meet some associates of mine. Tell them Madame Zur sent you, and they'll let you pass. No, I imagine not. She's the headmistress of an orphanage in the far north. She keeps sorcerer children safe from the Divine Order.
Hey.
I can think of no nobler soul in all the realm.
Well, I mean, I think I know where Irma might be.
With her help, we've saved countless children from Dallas and Alexander, and we aim to save many more. Enough to matter, not enough to stage a coup. The Voidwoken have people terrified, not only for their lives, but for the very air they breathe, the sun that shines upon them. Dallas and Alexander offer a solution. People need solutions at a time like this, no matter the consequences. Some people, anyway. You've given me a second life. I won't soon squander it, or forget what you've done. Thank you.
Welcome, Dolores.
Thank you, my friend.
Just let me
I
loot the
will
corpses.
settle this debt.
There's a pole! No! Oh, I'm sorry, I'm freaking out over like tiny things for most people, but because I know what's going on. Oh, that depresses me so much. It, in all seriousness, does. Is that a third mat? No, that's a prison key. Let's take the prison. We're like inches away from all of them, I just realized. See what we got. Backlash, that can be sold. Shiny red ball, we're keeping that. I don't care. Get this. I'll upgrade mine. Thanks, Talon. We can shove this over here now. Don't need it anymore. Now the question is, can I leave? We're gonna do this as one more check before heading on.
Hey.
I did not. I forgot to talk to one person. Fudge. It's for guy right
The
here.
elf's
There it
skin
is.
is pale as a corpse's, but his face contorts with
Oh, I
inscrutable
had to.
emotion.
Oh, I had to do
Joy,
another thing.
horror,
Frick.
and rapture flash over him like the changing surface of a pond. His eyes lock onto yours.
It's you!
Surprisingly, the elf musters a sober frown of indignation.
The pain is great, but my senses aren't gone. Not yet.
Ooh.
I'm not the last. The bishop doesn't count. No, he doesn't count. I'm done for, but you, there's still hope. You'll know. They'll find you. They'll seek you out. That's their job. Get it? Yes, yes, of course you do. You need to go. Dallas, after she took me, she did something. My head. I feel like someone's rummaged their fingers through my skull. Get out while you can.
He giggles coquettishly, then bellows like a bear.
Leave!
Okay. I'll leave then. I could put him out of his misery, but no, he doesn't wanna. And we're just leaving. I wonder if that person who's still shouting about the guards is going to, notice that the guards are dead. But yeah, there's gonna be one more thing we're gonna need to check. Also, if we don't intervene this, he would have been dead.
You there! What the devil are you doing without your collar?
From her, you.
Prefer a cage, do you? No skin off my nose, I've got the... So, you'd rather...
Yeah, well, they're gonna run off, and he's gonna help. We're gonna make sure he doesn't die. Easiest way to do that? Put you right next to your friend. It'll hit both of them. Next thing I do is... It's one thing or two. I'll just shoot you. Oh. Of course you hit him immediately. He is blinded, but relatively fine. Go. He just gave himself more armor. And is eating a potato. Oh yeah, I gave him frickin' food. I gave him food! bloody arrows. Oh boy. And encourage us, including the cat in the corner. Ah, I missed. I will shoot. Still have armor. Missed. You missed. Stop. There we go.
Glory is mine.
And silence it. They're gone. Now hit the level up. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna leave a mess in this. I'll tell you that right now. Yeah, we're gonna check one more thing and then end it off here. I just have to go through my inventory again. Oh, we have so much. Now I have to deal with level ups real quick. I need you to have your theory go up, but that's not even right now. So we're gonna. The only thing you do is geomancing right now. And get your geomancing up. This will go up. Grandma is a very weird character. Warfare can go up to 3. Your Hydro Fist is pretty good, so your Hydro Fist up to your ship. Ship is nice. Let's have your leadership go up a little bit more. Memory for you. Kept on forgetting about memory. That's my bad. I'm gonna give you 1 in Huntsman. Now I need to go to K for her. Who else has new? You do. Right, you have. No, you're gonna take. You only have the 3, which I'm hoping will change. Right. Now let's go check. Can't remember if his child's name is Irma. We'll teleport the dude after, to be honest. Coral. Nope. Double checking the map. As you get out, there's more to this map than you think. We're only in this small portion of a map and it's not even filled out. That's how much this game has. I will find Irma though. I can tell you that right now. Maud was the one over there. I think Triss was the one over here. Just gonna double check kid. Once we go over here, we're gonna teleport back. Hold on, I didn't. Huh. That's weird. I got confused because I didn't check the maps fully.
The great Brachus Rex.
Step away. Damn, right.
The old king Brachus the statue.
Yep, we're gonna go teleport to the Fort Joy Square. Now we're going to check. One more check outside, frick. I think that's Triss. Oh, there's a ladder to get. Take that ladder. Triss, yep, twice. Hold on. What is his? Bottles there. And there's a way to teleport into. Of course, there's a way to teleport into. Up we go. Now, with leadership that will help, at least. People are just asking where my color is. Don't worry about it, guys. I have no color yet. Hold on, what do you say if I...
He taps hammer to nail and doesn't...
Nope. He's done. Well, I guess there's one I can't check. I'm gonna talk to this crab real quick. Why I love this crab. Crab, come over here. Crab.
Where's your sauce-colour dog? Though you're a very tall, very strange-smelling dog, I'd pity you. But Scepter the Ineffable has no patience for weakness. Laughing in the faces of my enemies, of course. Little do they know, the most powerful sorcerer the world has ever known scuttles on their very shores. This power is my birthright, same as yours, but one of us has grown to astounding heights and the other has sunk into depths too humiliating to describe. Pity.
Wonder if you know what's going.
Sorcerers dance while magisters pull the strings. Fools all! Their tomfoolery won't save them from the destruction the void shall wreak upon them. But of course, they'll happily dump your meager bony corpse into the sea when they're through with you. Oh, the tragedy of it.
I wonder if this crab's here because it needs to be cured.
Ha! Of course, precious. But which is worse, the cure or the disease?
Huh! That's one way to think about that.
Foolish divine order scum.
I love that crab. I really do. A lot of people.
Stay clear. This is between me and the Red Prince.
I'm not gonna.
You won't regret keeping those friends of yours at your right hand. I brought my own share of knowledge.
She has it. We're buying it. Not saying paper, but we're buying this. Not selling that ball ever. Trust me. Selling that ball is like doing the getting the bad end. It really is. Don't need backlash. I will sell her those items. I'll keep the air and water for now. And use some money. Ah, that's where my wizard armor went. Okay. I go to you and learn.
Cockle, clam.
Go.
You won't regret keeping those friends of yours at your right hand.
This.
Trust me.
There we go. In my bag, and now we have like 4 keys, a ball, and we're pretty much set.
Cowrie, cockle, clam.
They're all gonna
I hope
keep on.
you love your bell, my friend. Its chimes help you find what you seek, or help what you seek find you.
I want to give him the rock ability. Or this one is the one I want to give him. That's probably the only one. Let's just buy this for him. Okay, for his skills, and Shocking Touch is nice. We're gonna have him not use that. I'm gonna give him
Tides in and out and in again.
There we go. I'm not sure where Irma is. We will. Before we do that, I want to go. I have not gone. Sure. See what secret lies. There are no secrets. But you can go pretty far out. Yeah, we got one more thing to check. Either way. One more place to check is over towards Irma, and also let them know about Virtus. Oh, and we had to talk to... Hold on, we had to talk to this person. What here?
The old dog looks up at you but doesn't lift his greying head from his paws. He heaves a heavy sigh.
I'm Buddy. It's no use anyway. You're nice. Emmy would have loved you. She was my mate for the last 7, carried the 2, plus 50. 5 years! The Magisters, they took her. I love you.
Buddy.
Let me show you something.
I'm sorry, I already got it.
Oh, hey! Hey! I thought you might be Emmy. It's nice to see you. Ball?
The dog squeaks the ball repeatedly, happy as a clam.
Oh, he took the ball. Hold on.
The dog focuses at the cat at your feet, bearing it.
Oh, hey! Hey! I thought you might be not too far from here. but she was taken by a guy in a white robe who smelled horrible. Like lots and lots and lots and lots.
He took the ball and I forgot. I gave him the ball. Also, they're gonna attack me.
there. What the devil are you doing without your collar? Prefer a cage. So, you'd rather...
Well, it's 1 against 3. By the way. Come over here. Magical defense is gone. And teleport close enough. Work. Get poisoned. Attack of opportunity. Oh my goodness, this guy! So screwed. He's trying to run away, but it's not working. Who said you could run away? Like I said, who said you could run away? Well, we kind of screwed ourselves in trying to save Emmy. Unfortunate. No, that's Frolly.
Ah, my friend. What do you need?
Okay, I don't know who asked for Curtis.
Go find a little one to bother. I take my piece.
Have a toy wooden block. Okay, well. Up here for now. What's going on with my face?
Medicine. What a shame. All you need.
What is going on with my face? What?
Take care of the rest.
Hold on, let me try something. Take this.
Lads won't know what it is.
No, this is bad idea. Need to go over here, away from people, and take. Okay, there's nothing wrong with that. What if I put it on again? Okay, it fixed itself. I don't know what happened there, but we broke ourselves. Broke the fudging hat that we had for. I think it may have been the floppiness of the little desert-esque. Oh no, the dog! Oh no!
Nice tail, inmate. Carry on.
Oh, I love this dog. I'm sorry, I like a lot of the dogs in this. Some of the dogs make me feel absolutely horrible. Alright, well, we're gonna run to over here. And we're gonna save here. Let's just call this, main, I don't know. Left. Well, anyways. Sorry, didn't I just notice your comment? I am enjoying the game greatly, and I was just about to end it off here. As well, we've cleared out about a good portion of the ghetto part of the fort. And then we just had to deal with literally everything else in the fort. And this is only the first area. This is only chapter 1. Find Emmy. I know where Emmy is, but I swear to gosh, I'm gonna end up killing Emmy. I don't want to do that. Choose your own path. There is a path of common knowledge and a path of great existence. Chapter 2, freedom from the constraints of a source color, feel good. You felt powerful. And signs of resistance. Veritas told us important, but I didn't see why he's by dark magic to explore us. Told us escape route. Veritas from fort. Oh yeah, no, we can't even use Veritas to save the other people right now. Yeah, this is everything we have so far. We at least closed the blacksmith for Grandma. We can't do it for the other characters at all. So we're not too terribly worried about it. Anyways, yes. I hope you guys enjoyed this. I will see you all next time. Bye bye.